All right. So you guys just you beat up an old man and you stole his heart, and
I feel,
then
I feel like you're
what
missing
else happened?
first off, old man was an elder vampire. Let's get that point across. So there's no mishaps later on.
We did not just
Also, I
beat
think
up
we
some old
started a bit
drunk old
earlier
man.
than that.
We what now?
I said we started a little bit earlier than that. We
No,
first murdered his. Oh no, wait, we did that the session
Yeah,
before.
no, no.
Oh my god,
Fighting
we
that
spent
dude
the
was.
entire session fighting him.
Yeah, basically, it was a fight.
That was a fight and a half.
And if we didn't have that arrow, we'd have been fucked.
Oh yeah. Oh nice. Roll20 doesn't want to load my character
Between
sheet.
that arrow and Hesbjorn's berry juice on Ravos's glaive, that's pretty much the key components of that fight there.
Mm-hmm.
So we shot the elder vampire with the arrow of fuck off, which, or fuck you in particular, which stopped his healing factor. And then Hesbjorn put berry juice of radiant damage on Ravos's glaive. Right? Glaive? Polearm?
Yes.
Glaive here.
What? Yeah, long thing.
Polearm?
Polearm.
Something.
Glaive, polearm, that thing. Long thing on a
A
stick.
long
Sharp
sword.
thing on a stick.
That's not.
And Ravos slashed the ever-living shit out of them. And of course everyone did work. And everyone, did damage. But that Radiant did yeah.
At one point, I think Ravos did 122 points of damage. So
Yeah, he did.
Yep.
He also got bit like 6 times. So we need a nap. He needs a nap. He's already
We
taking
need
a nap.
yeah,
For a
he
long.
he ended up losing like 10 Constitution during that fight, and he was literally a bite away from death.
And then Timmy made him a sandwich.
I just slapped some cloudberry jam on that shit, and apparently vampires are allergic to that.
When I look at a picture of
Well,
Cloudberry,
guys,
I
if you
they're
think
evil.
my slashing was ridiculous before, wait until I start smiting a motherfucker now that I have 2 levels in Paladin.
You can fight now.
Oh
No.
no. We really
Let's
could
make-
use that now last fight.
Yeah.
To be fair, everybody being level 7 would have been way better.
True.
Yeah.
I mean, I would have had Spell Shooter, so fuck yeah.
I mean, no, I wouldn't be better. The only thing I could do is like cast confusion on him.
And I
Oh,
wouldn't
we
have
all-
needed Xerthus to make me arrows.
We all would have died so much quicker if we were 7th level. Just pointing that out.
By the way, Prez, if you haven't updated it, I have 10 feet of blind sight now.
Jesus.
Venice.
Fighting style. Let's go.
I'm style blind fighting because
The
like
broken.
I don't really need more AC. I do crazy shit with my glaive already. It's like fuck it, I'll just see everything within a 10-foot radius around me.
Yeah.
So you
Wish I had like 10 feet tremor
Let's
sense.
let Xerthus talk. You can try.
So you got I can close my eyes and now fight in 10 feet, which is probably the brokenest fighting style in any sort of 5th edition game. We're all level 7 now. Heathborn is now allowed to bring the donkey inside, I'm assuming.
I was allowed to bring the donkey inside because we killed the vampire.
Okay.
No, everybody left, and that's when the donkey
Yeah,
came
and then I brought him in, and then nobody stopped us because we were heroes. So
the
he's
party
sleeping in the fancy bed.
the party killed an elf beforehand, and then we killed the elder vampire downstairs in the basement. Both cleaned up, and the party was talking to people about their exploits.
I don't imagine you had a key to the fancy bed, but
I
I
broke
can't
open
move.
the door.
I can't move the map now. Fuck World 20.
Yeah, I started bugging again. I can't do anything in it.
I feel like since I'm using a not normal subclass, I should probably explain what he can do.
Yeah, go for it. Because really, you got a different type of spell archer that you're based off ranger instead.
Yeah, because I want an arcane archer that actually can do fucking spells, so I made him a ranger since they have archer shit. But so level
Say
7,
something, Hades?
his arrows now count as magical for the sake of overcoming resistance, which is handy. And
Which
then-
means
what?
which means nothing.
Well, it depends on what
So-
Presence wants it to mean.
Yeah, in this world, just because he's a spell shooter, I will say they are actually fused with magic in order to bypass silver resistance, which is kind of what I use for magic resistant creatures.
Alright,
You
so
know,
Okay.
right-click
Right.
dragging the map doesn't work, but the sidebars do. So this is gonna be a fun
Yeah,
one.
that's what I noticed too. I can't use the mouse.
And then
I can use everything fine.
his
Don't know
other
what you
level
guys are talking
7
about.
ability, because he's a ranger, he has ranger spell slots. He is spell shooter. Any spell that isn't a touch spell, I can replace the range of the spell with the range of my bow. But if I go past that extra interval, it's up to the DM whether or not they want me to make a roll to see if it hits.
he can now shoot healing at you. You're welcome.
Wait,
I
wait,
didn't pick up
what-
healing, but I could theoretically if I did.
Wouldn't the arrow just kill us? Like,
No,
doesn't
no,
the arrow
no
still do
arrow.
damage?
No arrow. I just shoot the spell.
Oh, you take a healing word out of your mouth and then you shoot it with a
I
boast.
form the energy of the spell into an arrow that is just the spell,
Yeah, that's
and
kind
I
of
fire
cool,
it.
actually.
So I can now cast light on your faceplate from 600 feet away.
Yeah.
You could also do healing word. Seems
Quite
actually
the
kind of
range.
good with
And
that.
if I had picked healing word, which I didn't, but if I did, I could shoot you in the face, and it would heal you.
Technically, by your own admission, it'd have to be cure wounds, not healing word.
Sorry, right,
Healing
cure
word
wounds.
has a range.
I can't
Gosh.
get. I can't get.
Oh,
Healing
it has to be touch.
No, no, no. It's. I can't get healing word. I'm a ranger. That's my bad.
Oh,
And I can't do self because being
Oh.
able to fire a lightning arrow 600 feet away and then have it be lightning arrow is fucking busted.
But you can shoot a lightning bolt that distance.
Well,
Would
no,
take it.
because I don't think I can get lightning bolt.
You can.
I can?
Pretty sure rangers can get that at 3rd level, I think.
I don't think so. I'm not
In
thinking
the
third level until I'm,
instance
like, level
that
20,
he-
so.
In the instance, it's just the casting range is changed. He doesn't shoot a 600-foot long lightning bolt. He can then choose where to let it set off from where he's standing. You know, like if he shot a fireball, the fireball would land where his arrow lands. If he's shooting a lightning bolt, doesn't become 600 feet of lightning bolt. That would be fucking hilarious.
Yeah, no, it's just the cast range.
But fireball would work best. So I could hypothetically we could hypothetically make it some fireball and shoot 600 feet.
Yeah, why not?
If it was a spell that was on my list.
I mean, yeah, we
yes.
can make a mortar now. That's pretty cool, actually.
I have ways. There are ways to fix things. I just need time, money, and an idea.
Well, the way I currently have it written is it needs to be one of my ranger spells. So unless you can make fireball a ranger spell,
I don't know yet, but I have to do this in character before the idea is going to come to Xerthus.
or
So,
if I take like 4 levels of wizard to get fireball.
Could you put a glyph of warding on an arrow?
I mean, if I'm putting a glyph of warding on the arrow, it's just going to be a glyph of warding at that point.
Yeah, that's just you skip the old class feature. That's just strictly better, no? I mean, it
No.
costs money, I guess.
Yeah.
So we'll take some time. I'll do some thinking. I have to do some serious thinking, and we'll get back to this.
So, looking at it, you guys decided after the little fight that you guys would wait until Revels made a full recovery. So you're gonna spend some time in Slybell, of which you got a kind of while. But for right now, people have just gone to bed, and they have started sleeping and relaxing for the night. What is everyone up to? Revels, I know, it just clambered into bed and fell asleep. So did Adriana and the other 3. Lysander, Xerthus, Tristane, and Usyk. What are you up to?
Where was the vampire staying?
The what?
The vampire. Which room was his? Where was he staying?
Oh yeah. You should probably ask
Do you want to
owner
go
that.
last?
I feel like that's something we should do once things start to quiet down, just to make sure he doesn't have any sort of like dangerous anything that we
Get the damn
didn't
tablet back,
that wasn't on his body.
Does anyone have locate object? We might need that.
Let me check my extensive spell list.
Yeah, I can
think I
change
might-
the locate object.
No, I don't.
If we don't find it tonight, send
It's a
whoever.
cleric, so I can do it.
Right.
I mean, do you have it? Like, we just
I'm a
there's like,
cleric. I need to spend 1 minute and I can change my spell.
oh, then let's just spend 1 minute and see if it's nearby. Like,
I mean, ask. We I can always just ask instead of spending. It's like 2 seconds to ask. It's a minute to change. Like
Yeah.
Yeah, just ask.
okay, do you want to go and do that then?
I am currently on the couch in a slump,
Yes.
or a chair in a slump.
Well, since you're asleep,
I'm awake. I'm just slumping in a chair in front of a
She-
fire.
where's what?
I'm just slumped in a chair in front of the fireplace. I'm tired.
Tristan, do you want to come look with us as we
Okay.
go through Empire's belongings were and see if we can find anything?
That sounds fair.
Did we know if he was staying here? Like,
Where
is
the
that
hell
something
else
we?
was he staying?
I don't know. Is this like the only tavern in town presence?
It's probably one of the only tavern inns. There are people who will rent out their rooms and whatnot too.
Uh-huh. Well, I'll go downstairs anyways, just to ask if he's staying. Do. Is the barkeep / owner down here, or did she drift away to sleep?
She's behind the bar.
President said people are going to sleep, so I'm assuming there is an 1800.
It is winding down. I would say you see about half the people. In fact, most people are just yeah. They're...
Wander on over to the bar. I have a question for you that you might help me out with.
You see the barmaid. She's kind of like gathering cups. She's putting them into like almost a stack. She's got this bucket of water. Yeah, she's in her like cleaning chores, and she kind of looks up to you, and goes, "Oh, yes, Mister. What can I do for you?"
So, does anybody remember his name off the top of their heads, out of character? Or am I just gonna start calling him the vampire?
Something with a V. Valerius? Something like that?
Valerian is his name, but I don't think that's what he told us as an old man. The archaeologist?
Yeah, just call him the archaeologist.
The archaeologist that was staying here, did he stay here, like have a room? Or was he somewhere else and just happened to be here a lot?
Oh yeah, he and his friend stayed in the last room on the right. Why do you? Right, he was okay. Yeah, we should go clean that out.
We were just wondering, because he might have something like dangerous might be in there, so we just wanted to make sure that everything was safe before everyone went to sleep.
Right. Let me get the owner and the keys, and we'll head up with you.
Okay, I'll wait upstairs. Yep, they're coming. I'm going to assume, based off of what I heard, this room, right? Presents.
And right, that's what she said.
Last on the right. So yeah, so I'm here. I'll wait.
Is Lysander joining us, or is he asleep?
He's for now sitting on his bed. Nobody approached him, so.
Oh.
Timmy is
you-
tending the revelers.
Well, since we don't know where you wandered off, did you say I'm going into this room and go to sleep? Or
Probably.
okay, I'll knock on Lysander's door.
He opens it.
Hey, we're going through the vampire's belongings. You want to come along?
That sounds like a good idea. Let me tag along.
Yeah. Okay.
Oop, that's inside of a
You
door.
can hear the jingling of keys as the barmaid comes up. She seems a little exhausted, but she kind of goes up and goes, "Oh, yes, excuse me," and then she goes away and opens up the door. Looking inside, it's quite clean. They actually made beds and everything.
Such a polite elder vampire. Who knew etiquette lasted over 4,000 years?
You said something dangerous could be in there. Do you know what it could be? Is this something that'll burn this place down? I'm kind of against that.
It shouldn't burn anything. I think.
Especially with Zerthus here.
Yeah. No, I should be able to stop anything that lights on fire from spreading anywhere. Hopefully.
Okay, just wondering.
Yep.
You should probably do that thing you do where you sense.
Lysander goes in and does detect magic.
Yeah, that.
Only the one little knapsack at the base of the bed seems to emanate with any kind of magic from it.
Let's do this the safe way. Are you going to tell us this, Lysander?
I go. Seems like there's nothing other than that, and I point to it.
I cast Mage Hand, and I have the Mage Hand open the knapsack. Does it explode?
Right. The question to me is, was he a wizard?
I'm asking if it explodes because I'm ready to respond. Like, I'm not standing near it for a reason. Wait, pause. Pause before I open it. How annoying do we want to be? So I can pick it up and move it 20 feet, and that should disallow Glyph of Warding. If it's Arcane Lock, which I also know, it shouldn't open, and it's just stuck. There's also a combination of other spells that could go off. It also could just be a bomb.
Could also be nothing, and you're psyching yourself out.
I am
Vouching
over-prepared.
for the last one.
Hope for the best, plan for the worst.
I'm hoping that it's nothing, but I'm ready for the worst. So do we want to pick it up and move it first, or?
I mean,
Sure.
I'll search their
I mean, you're already mage handing it into the air anyway. You might as well move it away 20 feet.
Just like Mage Hand it and just pick it up and move it to the other side of the room and set it down.
Alright,
Any-
so you pick it up. Mage Hand cannot lift that much weight, so it just stays still.
Uh-huh. Cool. So it weighs more than...
5
Sure.
pounds?
Mage Hand is weak, yo.
Mage week.
Be
Alright,
better off with a
allow
long
me.
Stick.
I mean, we could get really convoluted here. I could get a rope, Mage Hand could tie the rope around it and pull the rope.
What is it to check for traps? Investigation, or is it more sleight of hand?
Pause. What kind of magic are you detecting from the bag?
Oh, that's a good question.
Let's...
What's the school of magic? Because I know that with detect magic.
Enchantment.
Uh-huh. Do you have Dispel Magic
I do.
readied? Okay.
Well,
Presence.
yeah, actually, I do have it ready.
Presence. What sort of magic did the tablet give off when we first found it? Was it chant?
I think it was an older type of magic. It doesn't. I think it's actually divination.
Okay. Let me take... Xerxes is going to open his spellbook real quickly and see what type of school Glyph of Warding is. Okay. It's Abjuration. Uh-huh. It's Metastalla's magic aura.
Might just be a bag of holding.
I'm going through my spells real quick just to make sure I understand what they all do. Don't worry. Okay, yeah, no, it's not one of the two ideas. So, I'll walk over, pick it up, and move it to the other bed. And then I'll flip it open. Does it blow up?
No, nothing seems to happen.
What's in the bag?
I should
As
have
you
thought
open
you were
up-
gonna say it was dangerous just to get us in the room, not actually treat it like it's a goddamn bomb.
It's an elder vampire! He almost killed 3 of us! I'm sorry I'm treating things dangerously.
You can kind of see the woman poking her head in, wondering why it took so long, because you've been flipping through your spell book, saying all these questions, asking Lysander things, and just overall, out of curiosity, she's poking her head in. As you spill out the contents, most, they're generally traveler things. You can see what seems to be a cartography tool set, but it's a little bit more embellished. Tools a lot finer and a lot prettier. Amongst them, you also see several like little trinkets amongst them, as well as a pretty heavy little knapsack, like a fist-sized coin purse,
Uh-huh.
as well as a small cloth with intricate writing across it.
Which one of these?
Gold inlaid. It kind of covers something underneath.
Uh-huh. So before we touch that, let's say
Look
which
at all the items and which one emanates the magic.
The cloth.
The cloth emanates. It's the cloth, I say.
it's the cloth or the thick. How big is this cloth? Like tablet sized?
The cloth is covering something that is the size of your forearm to your fingertips.
Uh-huh.
That's pretty decent.
How wide, or is it just like it's a forearm?
I would say it is the almost 3 feet across. It looks like there's two objects laid in with that cloth, and the cloth itself seems to have sealed it like a little package, like an
Quick
actual
question.
present.
Is this item bigger than the knapsack?
No, it is. It basically fit into the back of the knapsack. It was very carefully put
Okay.
in.
So the bag itself is not a bag of holding. Okay.
Oh no, definitely not. Do we open this? Do we like put it away for now? Like, open for options? Like,
If we're
maybe
concerned
not.
for the
I
building and the
think-
people in it, we should probably do it off somewhere, not here.
Uh-huh.
I think it's best if we take some rest first. Because this is technically still literally right after the fight. We're not healed up or anything like that. Don't have our spell slots, everything.
I have a 4th level and that's it.
We haven't rested yet, so technically we haven't leveled up yet.
Oh, then I have like 43 hit points. Okay, I've got nothing.
We should probably just stow it and take care of it not in this building.
We
yeah,
can do it tomorrow. We'll have to stay here for a bit anyway. Revels needs rest.
I'm gonna carefully pack everything back into the knapsack.
Well, and the lady will pipe up. I heard a jingle? It's not all of Bomb, is it? It's like all of his belonging.
I walk towards her and say, it,
Yeah, let's
at
say-
least for now, does not seem dangerous at this moment. We will take care
Right.
of it tomorrow morning when we've all had a good rest first.
Okay, I'll send a message to the constable to meet you tomorrow.
Sounds
Okay.
good. Thank you.
Uh-huh. How big is this bag? Like just normal like knapsack size?
Yeah, like a regular backpack, like a nice traveling backpack. It still has like a bedroll on it, some little tins and other like just traveling goods. Except, of course, you found no rations in it.
Well, they don't eat, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
So a bunch of trinkets, old cartographer tools, and this random thing that's underneath cloth. Got it. Well,
Two things that might be underneath that cloth.
We'll take a look at them, not in the middle of a tavern at night. Yeah. So, sleep time.
All right. As you guys leave, are you leaving the knapsack in there, or are you taking it with you?
I'm taking it with me.
So if it's not yours and the constable didn't take it, we're locking it in here.
In this room? Okay.
If it's not dangerous, I'll lock it in here. I'm the only one who has keys, except for that the archaeologist. But I'm sure you took the keys off him, right?
Presents, were there keys on his body when his body evaporated and then we searched for it repeatedly?
I will say no. There was not.
Uh-huh. There was like nobody, like, while we were in there was nobody in the room, like, say, invisible or hiding under beds.
Not that you noticed.
Would
Okay.
have detected it with detect magic if that were the case.
We didn't look under, like, none of us rolled, like, investigation or anything to see under the beds.
No,
So-
this is true, but detect magic goes through walls.
Uh-huh. So I have some spell slots, so, while they get up, Xerxes is going to say a few words under his breath and just touch the knapsack as I cast an arcane lock on it, so it can't be opened unless someone tries to forcibly open it and break it. Alright, let's go.
I asked the barmaid if she would. Okay, hold on. So I asked the barmaid, would you please let us know when the constable's here so we can enter together? If it is something dangerous, we'll need to be there, regardless of the constable.
Yeah, I'll be back in the morning. Well,
Of course.
either me or the other, we'll be here. I also need to sleep.
Everybody needs to get some good rest.
So,
Yep, she escorts everyone outside, and then she locks the door, and she heads back downstairs to finish her chores.
And
I
I leave
put-
behind 4 arrows.
I put the bag in the extreme center of the room, so that way if it gets moved, I know.
Well, and it's surrounded by 4 arrows.
Okay, Xerxes is paranoid as all shit now, so just making sure that nobody.
Lysander will go back to his bed.
Do the rest of us have like rooms, or are we just like all bunking in the dormitory?
I got
She
a room.
offers you the dormitories for free.
Yeah, we haven't been here for like 4 days. Did you buy a room, Lysander?
I will buy a room.
Cool.
I need to
Cost
take some time.
is unnecessary at this point. You're in a very backwater town. Even if the cost was a gold, which is outrageously priced for a night, you guys can afford it. So I'm gonna waive it off as like it comes from the loot tables and air
Yeah.
quotes. Like you're paying it off in the end.
But I'm sharing a room with Lysander because there's 2 beds.
It's like roll for loot. You get a pouch of this much gold, you get a bag of devouring, and you get a room for free. There you go.
Bag of Devouring is like my favorite magic item. I can't wait to put somebody in my bag of Devouring.
Alright, so as the night winds down, each gets to their bed. Hughes, Bjorn, are you up too much, or are you just sleeping in the couch as Agneta sleeps in the bed?
Roosty can listen in, but he's cleaning the kitchen.
Okay, I gotcha. Alright, so Agneta takes the bed, sleeping very comfortably as Usik gave up the bed, like he always does. And everyone
Usek?
rests... Hughes, Bjorn, Usik, same thing.
Same shit. I swear, if he gets a room with 2 beds, he'll push them together for her and then still sleep on the table.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It's like he doesn't want a bed.
Why does he need a bed? It's not covered in mushrooms.
That was nasty.
Whatever he sleeps in, it'll automatically be covered in mushrooms.
Oh god, just imagine he's leaving like in his wake, just like a cleaning
Oh, just a
bill.
path of mushrooms.
Every tavern he goes to has to shut down and be fumigated.
Oh my god.
Bring an evocation wizard in to burn it all out.
We can always find our path back because we just have to follow the path of mushrooms. That
Just
is
follow the mushroom growth.
Yeah, exactly.
Hansel
Is there-
and Gretel mushroom breadcrumbs.
So anybody who's bunking with Revos?
Timmy is literally watching over you for the night.
Alright.
Tonight
Timmy
we're
is-
spending the time with Xerthus.
Go ahead, Revos.
Revos is like basically completely conked out, and anyone who's with him in his room or bunk basically like he's talking in his sleep, and it sounds like he's talking to like kind of like in the sense like you in a way that you would speak with like the elders of your family, like very respectful and whatnot, but like he seems to be like changing who he's talking to every once in a while.
Timmy doesn't seem all that worried, but he is watching over you because he is, he's worried for your health. You still look quite weak. The rest of the group has, bunkered in around you, Ratry, Harry, and Grayan. And Adriana has clunked out herself, doing a little sleeping snore too, because the beds there aren't the most comfortable. But are you really paying for comfort, or are you just trying to actually, earn some money when you're in a dormitory,
4 walls over your head.
Exactly. And as the night winds down, each person falling asleep to the quietness that now envelops, Lysander will go ahead and position himself on the bed, comfortable cross-legged position, as he holds a pendant in the shape of a crescent moon in his hands. As he reaches out with his mind towards the source of his powers, the shape of a young woman coalesces in his mind, and a scene starts to play out. In eons past, the Dusk Vale was all that was. Chattel roamed free, buildings and shelters hiding from people from creatures that feasted in the night. Amongst them, a nameless woman. She watched as her entire clan got caught in cold over a period of days, seeing the almost joyful expression on the creatures that caused the slaughter. In her eyes, all she could see was a cruel sport enacted by these vile creatures. She watched with rapture and fear as one by one her clan members were torn apart, limb from limb, until finally she too succumbed to the hunt. In her last moments, the only thing she could express was a stone-cold face with a single tear rolling down her left cheek as the creatures descended upon her. Aeons passed, with nothing but a twilight void holding a consciousness as the nameless woman was held in a stasis. However, her thoughts were never once stopped churning out for revenge. After all the time of reliving her last few days over and over and over, the woman transformed into a wraith of vengeance and purpose, out to right the wrongs from ages past. During the time she was locked away, others became aware of her existence and started to worship her, causing her power to grow until she was finally known as the goddess called Noctra. In her current state, she is bound by powers beyond recognition and understanding. However, one thing remains clear: her purpose to destroy those of the Dusk Veil and prevent it from ever returning. Lately, however, more prevalent threats have started to rear their heads, and she has taken upon herself to stop these as well. The scene fades from Lysander's mind as he finds himself revitalized with a new energy, focused on saving those who are wronged by those in the darkness. He will stand as a boundary between dark and light, forever in twilight. As a twilight darkness covers his skin and a new energy courses through him, half of his hair starts turning white, showing the rite of passage being fulfilled. When the energy fades from him, he hears a voice calling out softly, "Return tomorrow night, and I will be able to answer some of your questions."
Puff Daddy up that image. I want to see it.
He changed icons, guys.
Hey.
No, you should have had a black eye on the white side.
Can't do that in Hero Forge.
Oh, wait, give me the image. I'll Photoshop it for you.
Sure.
His name is now Yin Yang.
His name is now
Dark
Jinya.
and white, good and evil,
Yeah,
black
yeah.
and white.
He's multi-classed in the monk now.
No,
Way of the Mercy.
unfortunately
Multi-classed
not.
into
That
Asian
would have been a
dragon.
good idea.
For Lysander, it's more like way of no mercy.
No.
You've killed like everybody you've come across.
Pretty much.
Killed or saved them from their own life.
I'm not a cleric. I can't pull that.
Rescued
Kill.
from existence.
Saved you
Exactly.
from years upon years of existential dread by just killing you now.
Exactly. It sounds like he's helping people.
Uh-huh.
Well, you guys all get your long rest. You'll all level up. You've already done that, last week. So, you guys got what, like 2? Well, you got tomorrow. You guys wake up. I forgot. Kind of have to go out with that. And, what are you guys doing?
Lysander has white hair.
Yes. Or half of it.
We're in a room and your hair has changed colors.
Yes. And I don't know when
Stop.
you fell asleep, if you fell asleep, but you might have actually seen the
Well,
twilight light glowing over him.
I passed out as soon as I lay down. Copper
Fair
was
enough.
watching because I'm paranoid. And so I have so many questions for you. Starting with, why is half of your head now white hair?
I have seen a vision of my goddess, and she has asked me to contact her again tomorrow. I
We
will
all-
be able to ask her a couple of questions.
We all saw a vision of your goddess. She was scary as fuck as your sister was summoning her into the realm.
This is true.
What?
You guys have yet to actually see Noctra.
Yep.
I can't wait till you do.
Oh god.
This scary image from the shadows while someone invisible was chanting. That's what I'm going with here.
When
Yeah.
when Ravos wakes up and rolls over, there's gonna be a cup of coffee and a biscuit on the nightstand next to him.
I was gonna say somebody bring Revo's food because he's like,
Oh yeah, definitely.
You know, when you roll over, there's a cup of coffee and a biscuit.
So,
brilliant.
wait, your goddess is just let you ask random questions. That's things they can do.
Technically, it's a level 10 spell called Commune, but yeah,
Level
once.
10.
Level 10.
as
What?
in you have to be level 10. Sorry, it's a level.
Not-
5th
I-
level spell.
This is
I don't
vague.
think it's an actual like you can do it at this level, but I think it's just something you get at level 10.
Okay, Xerxes is
Oh, no, that's a class feature you're thinking about, where
Yeah.
you ask for divine intervention.
Yeah.
Oh, true. No, it's a 5th level spell.
Means
Yeah.
the first switch get level 9. You said 10th level, and Xerxes being a mage is like, I can do 4th. There's only a few people in the world that can do 9th. You're telling me right now you can do something that's considered worthy of gods.
Like,
What?
forget commune. 10th level is like you summon the god and have a fucking cup of tea. Like, Jesus.
True. Ninth is the max. You're right.
Okay,
But technically, at 20th level, there is a divine intervention
So-
improvement.
so your goddess just like waltzed down into the room and was like, I bless you. Half of your hair changes color. I'll come back tomorrow and you can ask me questions.
So this night, she basically just showed me a vision of her becoming Notra to set up any questions I might have.
Uh-huh. So,
So now we can discuss what we want to ask her.
I am so confused. I'm still wrapping around the whole you get powers from a god and then she comes and visits you.
I mean, clerics. And
I-
technically paladins as well.
I am neither of those things.
I know.
Okay. So you just like gonna rock the Cruella hairstyle from now on?
Oh yeah, definitely. This is permanent.
Cool. I'm gonna get breakfast. Do you want to come with?
Yeah,
Lysander,
definitely.
you have the sudden urge to own Dalmatians.
To cackle magic. I'm sorry, but that was the
Eric
first
of the Dalmatians.
that was
Oh,
the first
fuck yes.
mind when I saw your new hair. It was like, oh my god, I can make
Do I have to take a rank in Ranger to get
Hey,
a bet?
101 beasts with a 1d4 bite is nothing to scoff at.
That's true.
Well, breakfast time.
That's a minimum of 101 damage.
They're all puppies, though, and they can fit in a 20-foot sphere, so fireball.
And a
Whoa.
maximum of 404 damage. Kill a dragon with that shit.
Oh yeah.
Brain, Ratchery, Harry, all them get up. They'll meet you downstairs for breakfast. Adriana will go about doing her own thing because,
Yeah.
not gonna spend 10 hours. Rebels, are you gonna get out of bed or you sleeping in?
Totally sleeping and like
Yeah.
legit beaten within an inch of my life. Like I'm not getting out of bed until like
Your
something to
constitution
do.
score is now 7.
I look around, don't see Revels. I go over to the barmaid and I go, one of our injured is gonna need some more rest. Do you think you could bring him a portion of breakfast as well? Upstairs, of
got
course.
it.
A small lad already came by and asked for that.
It was literally coffee and a cookie.
It's
That's not
Biscuit.
breakfast.
No, a biscuit.
Biscuit in America is like a pastry, a breakfast pastry, and it's delicious.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a
For me, a
biscuit's
biscuit
like
is literally one small cookie.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, a biscuit here is like it's like a fluffy scone, I guess you could say.
Ah, okay.
Look at Discord.
Yeah, I see it now.
A very dense, like breakfast food.
So this is a biscuit that I know. Ooh, that's a large image.
Isn't that just a stone?
It's like a scone, but it's fluffier.
Yeah,
So that's a
that's a
biscuit for
real
me.
biscuit. What the fuck? Pal has a real biscuit.
Us in America don't call those.
Now I
That's
kind of
a
wonder
tea
how many
biscuit.
friends I may have scared when international friends I may have scared away when I said, "Oh yeah, I'm just having some biscuits and gravy."
Yeah, no.
Oh god.
Already, it's terrible.
So
So
think less sugary and sweet, and more like dense pastry.
Oh, these have no sugar at all.
Oh,
These are
okay,
the
that is-
driest thing you can
So
ever
they're
think of.
crackers.
Oh yeah, no, a good biscuit, a good like what Zerth, Hades and I posted. Like this ain't dry. If you did it right.
Yeah, no, you dip these in tea because otherwise you'll dry your mouth
Right.
out the worst way possible.
We call yours tea biscuits. Like the biscuit you just had put an image of says tea on it. Like
Yeah, tea biscuit.
Yeah, tea
Yeah.
biscuit. But
We
like
just know them as
a
biscuits.
British, like in the British sense, like British is more like when they say biscuit, they mean like cookies.
okay, Lysander, are you coming back to the table?
Yeah,
Because-
yeah, yeah.
Don't look now, but the person behind you is the one that's trying to kill the Dwarf King. It's the same photo.
Is just a one of the right. Oh, what are you talking about? Them?
Just come back.
I don't know what you're talking
He
about.
suddenly
They told-
changes shape.
Look at that boy. Wow, boy.
that dude looks fancy.
Yeah,
He's
he
a
was-
fancy dwarf.
okay, so what's the plan, guys? The Revos is passed out for who knows how long.
Well, we need to have a conversation about someone wanting to put the still beating heart of a vampire inside of a machine.
What?
Wait, what?
Harry here wants to use the heart to build something, as opposed to burying it forever.
That is a extremely bad idea.
Green will go ahead and pull out the little heart and set it down on the table with the arrow still in it. As people look over, kind of horrified that you guys have a still beating heart with an arrow on it, and people just kind of shrug that know what's going on. Like, I'll tell you later. And everyone's eyes are just looking over at you. Right, so Harry starts to pipe up. This is phenomenally powerful. Like, the energy stored within it are just blossoming. I could definitely use it.
Which is exactly why you shouldn't. This is not a reason of if. This is a reason of. What was it again? We never asked if we
It's not
could.
a reason of can, it's a reason of should.
Yes.
Question of
but,
can, it's a question of should.
Yeah.
Continue.
Throwing morally aside, it is a much better idea to use than to just throw it away.
This is not a morality issue. This is a I don't want to fight that thing again issue.
It's dead.
No, it's not.
Still
The heart
beating.
is still beating.
What happens when you build this thing in an automaton body and then he comes back and takes over it and kills you with it?
Impossible.
It's
Inside-
You
still
simply
beating.
just don't allow something like that. Yeah, right, but you could disallow conscious. Look, you could disallow the conscious fabrication mechanisms and just have a desentient, roboticized companion.
Unfortunately, this thing was alive for over 100 years. I do not think that you will be able to stop anything as powerful as that. We were lucky, very lucky, to come out alive on that one.
What do you propose? Throw it in the ocean?
I was
No.
gonna say permanently find a way to permanently kill it, but that works too.
If you say this thing is as old as older than 100 years, do you not think that it would have died by then?
No,
You think we can kill it?
Is this an elder vampire?
This isn't one of those lesser things. This thing is probably
Can-
listening to us have this conversation and laughing at us.
Ratri, can you pipe up on this? She must
She
know
kind
stuff
of-
about vampires, right? Because she's been hunting them.
Well, much I know about vampires. Those the higher ones, the elders, are almost myth. You don't really get much out of researching them. A lot of information was lost to the falls and rises throughout the eons. In fact, most of the information has just disappeared. I get recommendations of sources and places that no longer exist from other sources. It's as if someone scrubbed it from history.
Even more reason not to risk fucking with this thing and just make it go away.
Right, but how do you just make it go? As far as we understand, that arrow is the only thing stopping it.
I would imagine a very large hole with a lot of concrete would probably keep it that way.
Right. Until when?
Till long after I'm gone, which is all that really matters.
The issue becomes, if there was one, where are the others? Like, there can't just simply be one of a kind, right?
I mean, there can.
And if there are others, we don't want them to find him and pull that arrow out. Whatever we do, it doesn't need to be a permanent solution tomorrow. We can take the time to think about it, but we definitely need to do whatever we can to make sure that arrow stays there and not fuck around with it.
What do you propose?
Well, at the moment, Zerthus has a place he can stick it that will make it hard for people to steal it from us. Till then, we have just try to keep thinking of ways we can either destroy it or places we can put it where no one will find it for eons.
Grain, if you could just... Grain just kind of lifts up the heart casually, just really doesn't seem to give too much of a care, and he hands it over to Zerthus. There you go.
Thanks.
Sorry about that, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I have a beating vampire heart in my hand.
Yes, you should probably go
so-
in a private location before doing the thing you do to make things disappear. Don't want...
Well,
Quick question.
It's morning. We should go check on that bag.
Would Lysander with a either 9 or 15, if you want to give him advantage, know anything about Valerian, since he is from the continent that he originated from?
The name did prosper through a couple of years as different orders were looking for him. Some secret, some quite open. The Order of the Lycan was quite adamant about any information of a Valerian, but the Order of Lycan quickly moved on after the death of the leader. They started just going back to their casual, helping the town out, versus like helping out local people rather
Right.
than going on a fanciful hunt. What eventually turned into rumor and sort of trailed off afterwards.
So, well, I suppose we should go and take a look through his things now.
I imagine the constable will be around eventually.
Well, I'm gonna go upstairs and put this in a box.
Yeah, in a box.
Don't mind me.
Why did that sound like Nightmare Before Christmas? In a box.
Box
Yeah,
in a box with locks?
Zerth is
Is it
like
filled with the pox?
Yeah,
Zerth
exactly.
lots of things in boxes, like the Bone Lord.
Well, a human with a sword on his back does come in and walks straight over and leans up on the bar and talks politely with the woman, who gives a few nods and steps around the side. And he and him start to walk on over.
Presents. Did I see what
Yes.
Did I see what the key looks like when she was opening and closing the door for us last night?
She had a series of keys.
Which one
They
did she?
all basically look the same, except with different bits.
Uh huh.
Bits
Did
and
I?
bobbles.
I'll let you roll an investigation to attempt to copy it from memory if you want to do magic.
22.
22 is fine enough. It was only 3 bidding, and altering the key in a few different ways as you kind of, test it in the lock, you eventually get the right combo.
Uh huh. I don't unlock the door, but I just go walk back to the common room. Because I'm assuming that the rest of the party's going to come up, and I'd rather not go into the room
Yep.
by myself. And
What you do with the heart?
so I pulled out some. I have a backpack, so I emptied out my backpack, put the heart that's in there in the backpack, and then put the backpack with the heart in it back into the bag of holding.
As you go to trace the sigil, you have to actually draw it out with the staff. And you go to place the backpack. The only part of the backpack that stays out of the circle is the one that is where the heart is. It physically resists as if you just placed it on the floor,
Fuck.
and it was no longer a hole.
Well, I'm going to repack my backpack then and just put it back and have this. Damn. Shit. Huh.
Yes, there are reasons for this.
Okay. Now, since I'm alone and I can do this, we were talking about disposing of it and such. Would the library where he was taught magic have any sort of? Would there be any sort of binding or banishing magic that he might think work on it?
You could definitely try banishment and see if that would work.
More of like a long term, because I don't know banishment and that lasts for a minute.
Things of bound, like copper, can be dismissed as an action. So if maybe he's a bound creature, you just have to find out his name, and you could just banish him like that.
I was gonna say you could bind him to you. Jesus, that'd be scary.
God, stop giving me bad ideas. I don't want Xerxes to become a bad guy, but all these options.
Lysander can cast banishment. See what it does.
Otherwise, it could be something mystical about vampires. They just can't travel through certain locations. You do remember reading books where they're not allowed to enter without permission, so maybe you gotta grant the heart permission to enter the bag.
That's not happening.
But you want it in the bag.
Do you want me to cast banishment on it?
You guys are downstairs. He's thinking. So he's got two options: not put it in the bag, carry it to the Wayfarer Stone, bury it underneath the Wayfarer Stone, where he's gonna eventually forget about it, and someone else is gonna find it. Try it again, putting it in the bag holding, and see what bad magic happens. Let's do that. I recast. Or I redraw the sigil for the heart, and I say, I allow you to enter this space. Do I die?
You go to put it in there, and it physically resists it again.
Fuck. Okay.
It's as if all other matter will transmit through it, no problem. Like, it is literally a hole in the ground or wherever. But wherever the heart would touch it, and interacts as if it was a solid surface.
Yeah, so that's gonna be a problem. Well then, I pull out some cloth, I wrap it up, and I just put it in his like carry bag.
You could still kind of feel it thumping around
Yep.
the cloth. Like you could still almost
Wasn't it?
because you're
Is
focused on
it
it.
wrapped in like leathers or whatever already from what's his face?
It's got a, like a little leather thing it's wrapped around, but since you're focused on it, it's like when you're listening for something, you always hear it, or you always see it. Like you think everything else is noticeable, and it's almost prevalent to your mind that you can feel this thing beating in your bag.
I should give this to Bjorn.
What?
What?
Oh, so you can fuck it up?
No,
I
that's a
think
pistol.
I'm the most capable to like make it
No.
diseased as fuck though.
No, I'm not giving it to you. No, it's a bad idea. Okay, so I have this beating heart. This isn't going to cause any problems whatsoever.
Can you see into the portal thingy?
Into my bag of holding, yes.
Yeah. So
It doesn't.
relocate wouldn't work, right?
It doesn't go in. So I can see.
Oh, okay.
Relocate would be like transporting through dimensions if you're trying to pop it into a bag of holding.
Yeah, no.
That's like a plane
so
shift. Like that's a.
that's like a 7th level spell, which I don't have access to. So I mean, there's nothing else I can do unless I want to
You wanna try something?
break into the room. And...
It's around this time while you're fucking with the heart that the gentleman with the sword on his back and the little bartender come walking on over, and she goes, "Good day, gentlemen. Sorry to disturb you during breakfast, but this is Constable Peter. He wants to go get this out of the way as soon as we can."
Yes, of course. Just after you unlock the door, I need to go in first to disarm something. So, just heads up.
Okay. Is there... I thought you said that there was there was nothing dangerous.
I set up a little anti-theft, just in case someone wanted to break in and take things.
Okay. Yeah, that could be arranged. I don't want to actually get injured, you know? And he kind of laughs a little nervously, and he clears his throat.
It's a good thing I didn't open that door. I could have been shot with 4 arrows.
Yeah, I mean, Presence ruled it, but technically by the wording, is hostile to everyone that isn't me. Just stupid.
No, it does say that you can change. You can target
right,
who it
right.
doesn't target.
So yeah.
So what did?
So no, I wouldn't have shot Zerthus.
Okay, so let's
Shot Hughes Bjorn.
Maybe.
It would have shot Donkey though, 100%.
Oh yeah, should Agneta have more HP by now? We leveled up,
Yeah,
right?
she levels up. Gains hit points
Wait,
equal to
Is Timmy
level.
level 3 now?
Yeah,
We have to pick. He has to.
he already did.
What's Timmy? Oh God.
Don't worry about it.
Is Timmy a Gloomstalker?
That would be kind of cool. All of it would be cool. Oh my God, Timmy starts walking, riding a bear.
How much HP do I add to Agneta?
She has D8s, so you add
D8
average 5 plus con.
Oh, I have to
5
update
plus con.
gift.
Okay.
What the hell is gift's health now? It's just like another dice of.
It's a 1d4, so it's 7d4 right now.
I had
Or
6.
8. I forget what he gets. Anyway, so she goes, right. She hands the key to the constable. Let me know if there's anything good up there. I would like to, get, the deceased, if he doesn't have a living will, it kind of is the property of the tavern, isn't it?
That's not happening.
What?
That's
No.
not.
That's not how the world works.
What's the average for 7?
Oh, you guys are in a different country.
It's just 2s,
Yeah.
right?
We're in a different country where none of their laws will affect us as soon as we leave and go to a different one.
And she'll head on back, and the constable will go, right. Let's go.
So Gift has 18 health. Not that that matters, because he's in here.
Bjorn's in the kitchen.
Yeah, I am. My roll 20 is being roll 20.
Oh God,
It
nicely
rolled
I'm
done.
pretty on me.
leaving. I'm leaving Agneta unattended in the bottom room. By the way,
Okay.
One of
I'll,
the barmaids kicks it out while you're not looking.
I'm probably having her like walk around and maybe sneak into the kitchen and cause some trouble. Maybe.
Constable Peter will just go up and unlock the door for you, and he'll step back because he was told to step on back. So
I will
he'll wait.
step in and pick up my 4 arrows and step out and say, "All right, we're good. Go do stuff."
He'll walk on in. And he'll say, "Right." And he kind of looks around and picks up the bag and goes to open it. Bully, thing's locked.
Can I see it? Maybe I can unlock it for you.
He kind of checks and he's like tugging at the flaps and everything. He's like, I don't know. There ain't no lock on this thing. It's some type of wizardry.
I can mess around with the arcane a little bit. Maybe I can open it up for you.
Right. He hands it over.
I cast thaumaturgy, and there's like this whistling of wind, and I open it normally.
You're ridiculous.
Yes.
Roll deception.
This sucks.
I would say, it's a peasant that you're trying to deceive with magic.
Oh, God.
But whistling wind, as well as you having to move and make the markings for thaumaturgy, he kind of goes, I don't know. You really should work on your magic. We had a wizard in here a couple weeks ago, and she was better than you at.
Oh yeah.
She could have opened that up, no problem.
I'm not
Anyway,
that. I'm not
he grabs the bag and starts to empty out everything. And he feels the heavy weight of a pouch of money, and he
Oh, God.
attaches it to his belt.
I pick up the cloth covered objects. That's what was magic, and that's what's gonna blow up when we open it.
Are we allowing the corrupt cop to take the fucking money?
Yes, 100%. Do you have a problem?
I would say that probably
Well, we did trash her tavern, so.
Adriana would probably
But
try to
Yeah, they
like sleight of hand it or
You might try
something.
to sneak it
Yeah.
at some point.
I mean, I feel like the tavern should get the money, not the cop, if
So
anybody.
we need to be here for a few days, so if we're gonna do anything that's gonna piss off the law, we should wait.
Yeah.
Unless you think you can be sneaky enough to have them not notice.
I mean, last
I
I rolled.
think that
unless I rolled-
Adriana would probably do it.
I mean, I might swipe it from him when we're leaving the room, but while we're still doing things, I'm not gonna try it.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, not right this very
We
moment.
really don't want to have to
Very
drag
close
Ravos
point.
into the woods for his recovery. We want to stay in the nice, comfy tavern.
So, there's this thing present that was radiating magic.
Yep. It is just almost like a handkerchief that's just wrapped around like some bundle. It almost like the cloth itself almost like velcros onto itself to make like a nice little snap, like a knapsack around it.
Does someone identify that? Is this like a cloth of hide shit? Like hide divination?
I don't know. Let's find out. I cast identify.
The cloth is a simple, I would say, like almost like a small blanket that people would use to, you just throw your stuff in there. It's like a knapsack, and you just put everything together. If you wound it up, it would, and then kind of almost purposely meant to, it would then bind its fibers into basically like a roll. It would like almost seal itself off, so you could carry things easier. It's called a traveler's cloth. On one side, but this one is enchanted on one side to be to emanate the enchantment, and on the other side, almost it's lined with a lead thread.
Interesting.
So you can only really see the outside of it, and then it's dark on the inside.
Okay, so I'm gonna open this. You might want to back up, just in case.
The constable back up. As you go to open it, the cloth does not budge.
Damn, I didn't want to break this. Did I learn anything on how to open it when I cast Identify? Am I just gonna...
Dispel magic might temporarily turn it off.
I don't have Dispel Magic.
I do.
Clever.
Presence nothing on how to open it from Identify, or am I just gonna have to...
A traveler typically wants to access whatever's in there. You have to want to open it and get something from it.
Well, I definitely want to open it and see what's inside and pull it out, whatever is inside of it out.
Oh, you want to open it again? Go ahead and make an Arcana.
Cool. Something I have proficiency in. Still really bad.
Holy fuck, your rolls are awful today.
Plus
Mine
7
really
and 10.
hard.
Jesus.
My
Fantastic.
investigation was good to begin with. Everything else has been garbage so far.
And as you are tugging and tugging on this thing, it eventually, as you lift it up, suddenly you hear clunk as the cloth opened on the wrong side. You were trying to tug what you thought was the opening, but it almost was seamless on the other side. As this object falls out, and it's
Is it
almost dwarfish in make.
What does it look like?
What is it made out of, too?
It's got a wooden, almost handle with and then the rest of it's like a metallic pipe of some sort. And it's inlaid with golden, almost golden runes across it.
Goddamn
It's a
Russian
gun.
nesting doll, this thing.
It's a gun.
Oh, shit.
Bjorn, you recognize this as obviously it looks like a boomstick.
It's a gun.
It's actually just a gun.
Yes.
It is a very well-made mithril gun.
So, Hughes Bjorn, I found something of your people. You should pick it up.
Yes. Can I please see it?
As Xerxes sort of slowly scoots back and stands back up.
Oh, you're giving Hesbjorn a gun.
It's not loaded.
I'm probably the most experienced in using guns, though, right?
I'm a pirate.
Well, you
How are
should.
you the most
invented
experienced?
guns.
What?
You should.
How did you invent guns? You
No, like the
Literally.
dwarfs did.
You two can take a look at it.
Why are we giving the gun to a druid?
I don't
I
know.
give the gun to a druid, guys. Trust me, gun druid.
It's
He doesn't
metal,
let
you can't.
You,
Yeah.
By the mystical power of gun.
I'm not picking it up. So
By the mystical power of gun, die! Shooting him in the head. Can I... Is there any, runes on it? Like, high dwarven, low dwarven?
It is
No.
definitely high dwarven.
Does it say anything?
Yep. At one end, it says point towards enemy. And then
Yes, of course.
at the other end, it says pull this to eviscerate.
Okay, so yes, this is, these runes here describe the adventures of an awesome being called Uzek. And, this is clearly a boomstick. And these runes are very special. I'm taking this, but no. Who wants it, actually? I don't know, can we
He's
cast
good.
Identify on it?
If it's ranged, then probably hand it to the ranged specialist.
You can only use arrows for your mage stuff, or your casting, right?
Yeah, but I still have a grenade launcher because it's awesome.
I was thinking we give it to some, yeah, can we cast Identify on it? Or sorry, Certus, could you please take a look at this? Is this magic?
Yes, Bjorn, you could go ahead and take a look at it and roll Arcana, because
Oh yeah,
it is
I don't have Identify though, but sure, I'll Easy.
So I know you joked about it, but when you do pop this thing open to see the chamber or where you could put in the shells, in there almost scratched onto the surface is a 5-letter name that
Wait,
you it
Usyk
did
is a-
belong to an Usyk.
I was just kidding, but
Oh.
So we found two. We've so far interacted with three.
wait, was Usyk killed by the vampire?
Probably.
Oh, what the fuck? He erased himself from the timeline. How the fuck does that work?
We've so far interacted with three members of our old campaign. We met the vestiges of shadow. The vestiges.
Usyk is a very common name.
Shush.
You were told this.
We were going with what first he said, and it was his old character. It's what we're going with.
Oh, you
His gun
bastard.
it is a very fancy firearm. It is if someone were to aim and fire it, this thing almost you can almost feel a tug from the heft and the weight as you almost mock aim it without your finger in the barrel or in the trigger guard, and you can feel it almost tug your aim this way and that towards creatures as if it was guiding you to shoot
Aimbot.
at enemies that you aimed at. Yep, you have an aimbot. Essentially, it's a +2 shotgun.
Okay.
Soldier 76 alt.
So there was this bunch of trinkets.
Where the hell's the tablet?
What?
Where the hell's the tablet?
You know, I'm gonna do something once we're done here to figure that out. But we should have the constable, be like all's good in the neighborhood first.
Constable's just kind of there. You guys said something was dangerous, but he's kind of looking away. He's kind of looking around the rest of the room. Almost avoiding what you guys are doing with a firearm, but he looks at it like, "Oh shit!" Right. Usek, what else you see in the
No.
little knapsack?
Usyk is dead. This is
who's
Husbjörn.
Bjorn?
Yes.
There was a little on this. There are was it 10 shells along with the shotgun? Should you want them?
I mean, it would be too fitting for me to have this. Wait, can I? I can't cast spells from this if I have a shield, though, right?
This is like a two-handed weapon. You can't cast spells in general.
Oh fuck.
Unless you have the collapsible shield, because then you have a free hand. Just should be part of my armor class now that I think about it.
Who the fuck wants this actually?
Or the Warcaster feed.
Yeah, but
You can get it
Getting
next
wor-
level.
yeah, but then I don't get good wisdom anytime soon.
I haven't had the collapsible shield activated on Tristain this whole time. He actually has an 18 AC.
Xerthus, do you roll me investigation as you're kind of going through everything else? And then tell me, because I have too many windows open.
I am eating.
22. Then.
22?
Yeah.
Amongst... Okay, why the fuck is... The fuck, Xerthus?
I have good investigation. Everything else is garbage. What do you want?
Now you have good arcana, you just keep rolling shit.
Yeah, I've just been rolling garbage other than my investigation rolls this whole time. What's Presence doing? I'm scared.
Well, the stupid thing, I went to go open your character sheet. It's like, right, but it'll open with half the window off screen, and you can't click or drag me around or close me.
My character
So I had to close that out, and apparently I closed out... No, I didn't. There we are. You find what looks to be an expertly carved little ivory statuette. And two of them, which are quite like little, almost like little intricate pieces of a humanoid, almost regale. Like you can see every facial feature. You can even see the beard. It's very, very beautiful, like a lovely art piece. Uh, Along with that, there is a silk robe with gold embroidery, a set of gold rings with bloodstone, box of turquoise animal figures, and a brass mug with jade inlay. Just a variety of art pieces that you figure each, or if you sold a lot, might go for around 1,500 gold.
Uh-huh. Do the faces on the ivory statuettes look familiar to me?
Not to you.
Uh-huh. Cool.
Am I in there and do I look at it as well?
You can go ahead, Alexander.
Do I roll something or do I just look first?
Religion.
Yes, religion. This thing that you
These
do.
are the heroes of old.
Knights of Glory. Ha!
Jesus.
I'm sorry, you have a -1 to your religion?
Because of its intelligence, and I didn't pick it. I picked medicine over it.
Lysander, as you look at them, for a second you you almost shocked, as if you just saw a spider jumping out at you. Like you got actually frightened for a second before you look back at them, before you're like, well, okay, no, hold on, I thought I saw something else. And then, nope, they don't seem to strike you as anything special.
Dang it.
Did he make actual ivory statues of the fucking people?
We don't know that. So we've got statues, some
Can I
gems,
also roll religion?
some golden rings with some bloodstones in them. What was the last object? Bronze something or other?
Just do this.
Thank you. So gold, golden rings. And none of these showed up as magic when
No, looking over them, they're more aesthetically pleasing than they are arcanically speaking.
I am changing the party inventory. Don't touch it.
everybody go in and mess with it. Got it.
But besides that, the constable kind of looks over. He's like, "Well, everything else here seems to belong to the tavern."
Yep.
Does this mean that it's the end and we're gonna swipe gold?
What?
Does Adriana go for a sleight of hand?
Let's bring the stuff downstairs and see what the innkeeper wishes to deal with everything.
I mean, yeah. That sounds like a good idea.
Sure.
And he'll be walking by. I feel like Adriana would want to steal,
Yeah.
but so I will attempt it. Though it might be bad otherwise.
You could ask her next time to retcon it.
I was gonna say, can I give her advantage by strategically stubbing my toe right at the moment that she goes to steal? So he's like, "Oh yeah, good." But 16. That
Well,
works.
here's the issue. I would tell her, she's like, "I want to nab it." I'm like, he is walking with a very heavy coin purse. He would notice its weight gone, or if he went to grab it, there's only a few people who knew where it was and when it, all that other stuff. I would actually advise her not to do it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because as soon as he comes down, he plops it up onto the bar.
Oh, okay.
Aww.
Right. Madame, they found some dwarf. Looks like some cogworth of a dwarf left, and a couple other things. Anything you want to keep? And she kind of looks over it all. She, also giving a look towards you guys, she's like, "No, they've earned it. They also almost paid for the bar for almost a year out."
Thank you.
I believe they earned that as a reward. Constable just reaches into the coin purse, pulls out 2 of the gold coins, puts it in his pocket, and throws the rest back.
I thought he was corrupt. Okay, that's nice of him.
No, he's just securing it. You know?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Can I estimate the amount of gold by not counting, by doing weight instead?
Sure. Roll me. Fuck.
Investigation, I guess.
Hold on.
Roll me strength.
It's a pure strength roll.
Yeah, you're judging weight.
Ah, yes, a 5.
It's gotta be at least. It's quite heavy.
15 gold.
15 gold at least that much.
At the very minimum, 15 gold. Okay, nice.
Yes, the very heavy coin purse definitely is 15 gold.
At
Gold
least.
is very heavy.
At least that much.
I will, since I'm next to him, actually count what's in the damn pouch.
Yeah, we have this here, so we're probably fine with just counting.
Well, here's to be honest, you actually kind of had to like lift this thing, and I would say this guy had to hold on to it because it was a heavy sack. It weighed almost 50 pounds. That's like quite heavy.
15 gold. Yep. 50 pounds.
Yeah, it's 15 gold.
It's
At
15
least that much. At least. Tristan, as you counted out, there's about 90 platinum and over 2,200 gold.
It's a lot of gold.
Glyph of Warden time.
Fuck! Hello?
That's
What?
3,100 gold.
Yeah, that's at least 15.
Yeah.
I wasn't wrong.
So,
At least 15.
Yeah, that's more than 15. So I was right.
our gracious host here has, we have been causing her and her crew a bit of pain with all the vampire shenanigans, and we do want to stay here for a little while, so I feel like we should give them something.
Give her 200 gold to make.
That's a lot of gold.
I said something,
Holy
not
shit.
fucking.
Give her 50. That's still a lot, but it's a lot more normal.
We fucked her tavern up.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, you guys didn't cast like fireballs a whole bunch.
It
Yeah,
was
wait.
very focused
We didn't
damage
break. I don't
that we
think we
did.
broke a single piece of furniture in this room while we were killing that guy.
Can we at least give her 100 gold? Because then we'll also be like straight
No,
just
stop
3,000.
trying to give everyone a lot of gold.
No, it'll be perfect 3,000 gold for us then.
No.
It's a clean cut.
I'm stingy and I need money.
What?
Okay.
What would be the cost of us? How long do we need to stay here to fix Ravos?
You
week?
guys want to stay like a week or two because I think you need over 10 days to really fix Ravos.
Okay,
Oh,
so
God.
what's it cost for 12 days?
About 10 gold.
Okay,
For
so
her
let's give her
gold.
20 gold as advanced payment
Sounds
for
good.
staying here for a prolonged period of time. Yes.
And
no?
if we leave early, and that's just our loss.
Hey.
Yeah.
And get Ravos into a real bed. Yes? No? Party?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean.
Okay, so we'll give her 20 for our extended stay.
You hand her 20, the constable kind of shakes your hand and says, you ever need any help or you need to report a crime, looks like you guys can handle it. If someone's causing you issues, please do not call me.
That is
I
fair.
knew that was gonna happen.
He'll get up and go leave and walks on out of the tavern.
Okay, so I'm changing the party inventory again, don't touch anything.
Talk to this fancy fella. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, there's people walking in, that's why.
Okay,
No,
so
you want to go talk to the fancy fella, you can.
I'm talking to the fancy fella.
I know my math here, but just double checking my math. 15 plus 9, 24. Yes?
15
Yeah.
plus 9 is 24.
Okay, so we have 120. We have a 240 platinum already.
Holy fucking balls. I can
A lot of
totally buy
platinum.
Agneta a title now.
So you guys are kind of sitting around the bar now, discussing payments and coins and stuff. Naomi and Tilok will come from outside and just kind of walk in and take a seat.
Okay, so
Yeah.
a lot of money in the party inventory. Probably got to give some to them. What do we want to do?
Let's
Naomi
see.
will look over to Lysander and go, "Oh, you, and she'll, remark on his hair.
I had a visit from Noctra,
I could see that.
and
to
I will
hear.
have another one tonight.
You're becoming one of the seers.
Seems like it.
So, Mom will get a rise out of you.
She'll
She
have
might
to
be a
try.
little pissed, but what can you do?
It's Noctra's will. Nothing much. She
She'll,
told me that I could ask her a couple of questions. Do you happen to know how many?
If you're in Noctra's grace, don't ask too many, don't ask too few.
Ah, yes, cryptic sibling words.
I just wanted to have an in-game way of asking her exactly how many questions. I know how many
Probably
questions.
3 or 5.
wanted
That's...
It's
Is
fine.
there a holy
Just
number in
wanted
your
to-
religion?
Is there like
I
a
reach out to her.
69?
I can ask no more than 5.
Then 5 I will keep.
Try not to make them boring. It does irritate her.
President only wants plot-relevant questions.
Oh, I see ways this can go south quickly. Hey, Tristan, you wanna come upstairs with me while these two have a conversation and we can search for the black tablet?
I mean, I could cast Locate Object.
I can also just scry on it.
Okay.
That's right. You have the globe of find shit.
And as Zerthus has no idea what the religion conversation is, I feel like he should leave before he asks something that's rude. Like, what the fuck is happening?
I feel like as Tristan is sitting at this counter with a large pouch of money, he's trying to figure out what to give to T-Lock and the other party.
100 each.
What's going on?
That's a lot of gold.
100 to each person,
Oh,
or 100
I'll
to
reclaim that
T-Lock
for
and
it.
100 to the other party?
What's all going on? Bjorn goes and sits across from one of the dwarves that seems quite fanciful. And goes, "Ah, you're almost as old as me, you old kook."
Hello there. What are you doing here? You weren't here yesterday night.
No, I tend to avoid. But then there's this got quite a rabble, I heard. Something about, 1,000 vampires were slain here last night, so I thought I'd come and check out the local rumors. What about you?
Yeah, I'm in the party that killed a dozen and one
You're at a
vampires.
party? What party? What are you celebrating? I didn't realize that they were doing an event.
No,
Is it open
as
to the
in
public?
party as in an adventuring group.
Venture group. What are you looking to do? What kind of trade you're in?
I am a mushroom man, and Agneta here is a mushroom lady. And we have
So
some...
you're a merchant group. Oh, I see.
No, we kill scary stuff using scary weapons and magic and stuff. Do you happen to own any land?
The small farm. Why?
I was hoping I could buy a title to Agneta.
See, he kind of laughs a little bit. He brushes himself off. Look, thank you, sir, but I'm no lord. I don't hold no titles in these here parts.
You look like a lord, though. You're very fancy.
Well, thank you. You look, well. So what is your name?
Oh, I'm Husbjörn, and we have our part. I point to the bar, like, yeah, that's our party members.
Right. The venture group. You guys sell mushrooms.
No, we kill scary stuff like the dozen and two vampires we killed yesterday.
Okay. I thought you were here with the party for the venture group. Like to earn money and sell things.
No,
But that's what you said.
you need. Please get the hearing aid, old man.
Okay. I mistook everything you said there. All right. Are you sure you should be like, going about in your age? Isn't it time for you to settle down?
I mean, I was settled down and then my son ran away, you see, and then I had to find my son, and now I'm on an adventure, but my son doesn't want to come home, and he's kind of too old now. And he doesn't really want anything to do with me. So I'm just trying to do something with Agneta here.
Right. And I mean, don't take it too out of context, but when you were a lad his age, didn't you move away with from your father?
No, I lived in I lived in a mushroom farm all my life.
Firstly, this conversation is not going your way. I think you should leave.
You're not here, you
see.
best.
It's hard when the little nestlings leave.
Yeah, do you have kids of your own?
Oh, I got myself a dozen grandchildren already.
Oh fuck, now I feel inadequate. I need to send a mail to my son immediately.
Wow, he skipped the normal children and went right to a dozen grandchildren. Damn.
It's old.
Wait, are we about the same age?
You're both elderly as shit. Yes.
I need grandchildren, guys.
No, you don't. Please stop. Do not send your son a letter being like, make kids.
Make kids, please.
Yeah,
What?
exactly that.
What the fuck is this dwarf guy here for? I need to ask him. What do you do? Do you work? Wait, you wanted to hear about the killing of the vampires, right?
He's here because we made the joke about Shapechanger that was supposed to kill the Dwarf King was here because that was their original model.
He was a randomly rolled citizen, and then you guys were like, "Oh, look, that token was used before." And then
Okay, perfect.
I changed the token.
I don't
It's
give
like
a
a fancy trading door.
Yeah, he looks so fancy, man. I thought you put him in specifically so I could buy a plot of land to make Agneta a lady.
No.
You have a plot of land. You have the swamp. She's the lady of the fucking no one cares.
She's the lady of the swamp.
Lady of the Voberg Bog.
Now you need her to
Do I technically even own that land, or do I just like do the landowners just accept me being there, or do I actually own it?
Swamp. No one even goes in that deep into the swamp.
Yeah, who owns it? Like technically, though.
No one. Kadian does not own land out there because they consider it the wilderness, and it is not worth protecting just yet.
So you own it
perfect.
because you possess it. So you own the land, and Agneta is the lady of the swamp.
I should just start calling her lady and see what happens. Maybe like people get pissed. Am I a lord respectively then? Right? I'm a lord. Yeah, I'm a lord.
You're a lord in a nation that is unrecognized by any of the nations that matter.
Yeah.
So, anything else that we need to do in the next few days while we wait for...
How much money did we have in total?
So the next time we go somewhere nice, we need to get some things for ourselves.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
like Lysandre's gonna go talk to his god tonight, but I mean, like, anything else we have, like, planned?
I mean, there's something, but that's a triggered event for presence to trigger. I don't know when he's gonna make it happen.
What?
What's the triggered event?
DMs.
Oh, yeah. Not yet. Tonight, Lysander does speak to his god. Do you want to figure out what questions you want to ask Noctra?
Yeah, let's talk about that, guys. What do we want to know?
Maybe not here in the middle of a common
Yeah,
room.
maybe we should take a room for that.
There's this like great like upstairs meeting area where we all can sit,
Yeah.
have a conversation about what we want to ask the bound creature.
That sounds good. Let's go over there. Oop, wrong way.
I don't know why, but I like that chair.
I got this one.
I'll have Agneta. Agneta will watch the stairway, so people don't come up here.
I'm kind of sitting around in the chair, staring at one of my arrows, poking at it, like thinking, like, man, it really sucked. My arrow's not doing shit, and I'm just kind of tinkering with it until it suddenly starts glowing. It's like, hey, I think I figured something out. I'm just trying, making, my 7th level thing, like, just.
Despair, darkness.
Elok comes upstairs as well and takes a seat. And then it grows
Revels want to be
eerily
part of this
quiet.
conversation.
Yeah, Revels, you've been sitting in bed all day.
You want to like mosey on over and lay down on the couch with us as we have a conversation?
Oh, I guess I could do that.
Timmy will help for what he can
Yeah,
for the 4,000 pounds that is your muscle.
Yeah.
Timmy is there like a small, basically looks like a small child compared to Revels' height. But he helps guide Revels out.
He's like a cane. He's just, like,
Yeah, so Telok is gonna sit over here.
Oh, I thought he was going to sit next to Husbjorn so Raffles could lie down.
Yeah, he'll stand here.
I just realized Agneta has
Nice.
more HP than Tehilok, by the way.
Adriana's around somewhere, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
In the
Adriana's. She doesn't mind husband.
I disagree on that, but sure. She also definitely wanted to stay outside when he offered. Oh no, wait, actually, I think she stayed.
She went inside. Yeah, she slept
true.
inside.
Oh, you're right. She's the only one that did.
Yeah, she's the only one who appreciates this amazing character.
Appreciate is a strong word.
She does appreciate a character.
You make a good story about hygiene, she can tell the children.
So Telok kind of stands there and goes, "Oh, what a day yesterday."
This is about, I guess, when I would toss him his gold. So, fing.
Well, thank you, sir. Oh, this will fare me a fair price back when I get to the lady.
The lady.
Conversation.
The other thing, could I just get a letter of recommendation that says you would also like my services? And it's better for me if I have people who would vouch for my abilities.
I don't think my particular character can write beyond keeping ledgers of books, which is mostly chicken scratch and numbers.
I just more or less, I just would like to say I can write your names as contacts for the lady if she ever inquires.
Yes, you can do that.
Oh, perfect. Oh, then this is perfect payment for me. Thank you, good sirs.
You're all okay. So we can ask Revos' god questions.
I would ask Lysander's god rather than Rebels' god, because he
Yeah, You know, that'd be helpful too, Revos. Like, can we like ask your ancestors random questions like at any point?
I can't hear what's going on.
Okay.
I feel like what questions we choose might be determined by whether or not we can find the goddamn tablet. Have we looked for that thing?
Yeah. Let's circle, reach into the pit, pull out the scrying orb, hand on it. Finally using this thing. The black tablet that I pulled out of the tablet, I attempt to scry it.
Okay. Would you believe that I rolled its save and it rolled a natural 20?
Would you?
No,
if
no, I don't believe that.
I have to look up the rules on scrying, but I don't think that matters.
Yes, they roll a save.
And then there's pluses and minuses to it, though, which is the thing.
If you're familiar with the object, which you are familiar, the save, you've heard of the target, the save goes up. You've met the target, which I would say, so the save modifier does not increase. And the only connection you have to it is familiarity, so it's against your spell save.
Yeah.
Wait, but it's a target?
So -5 for the save.
You can see in here a particular creature you choose, so you can't even scry on it. But I'll let you. And yeah, because it doesn't have a wisdom score.
So it's 10, which is my save, which means it works. No, it doesn't. So that's the medium. Never
Because
mind.
it rolled a natural 20.
Yeah, that's it. Does it?
I'll
Does
say
it
at this point, you cannot locate the object beyond somewhere in the vicinity of the east.
Outside of the tavern?
No, the east, like where you are all at. You got a large map scale versus anything intricate.
No, I get
could
it, but
be-
it's definitely outside of the tavern east.
Well,
It could be
we're in the
anywhere.
east.
Oh,
If you were to
like
look
that.
at, yeah,
It's like that searching mission quest kind of deal in a game where it's like,
Okay.
it's somewhere here and gives you a continent.
go look at this continent for this thing?
Is it east
Yeah,
of
okay.
us or is it the eastest continent?
The
The
continent.
eastern continent.
I think this is a lost cause, and we're not gonna be able to find it.
I will cast locate object. If it is anywhere within 30 feet of me, I will know.
I thought locate object was like 1,000.
Yeah, I thought it was like
Nope.
1,000. What? Locate object is 30? Damn.
30.
Oh, it's not 30.
you don't see anything.
Oh no, wait, hold on. Within 1,000 feet. No, you're right. I must
Alright.
have seen it within 30 feet of me at least once. That was the
Oh,
bit
yeah,
that
Shoot.
screwed me up.
held it.
Somewhere
Yeah.
out that way.
Oh, it is in his room.
Somewhere out where?
Up here, he pointed to the room.
Oh, okay. I
Well, let's
will
go
stand up and go look for it.
Don't you have like a radar when you have detect item or detect object?
Yeah, it, like points you. So
Yeah, like pings. Bing, bing.
Is the door locked?
Yes.
Xerthus waves his hand and the key appears, or a key appears.
Okay, try to open it with the
And unlock the door.
It clicks and the door opens.
Shh.
Alright, I step inside. Locate object.
It is pinging somewhere in here, but it almost like bounces now.
Wait, hold on. Let me see how it works exactly again.
This is just because you're using locate object. You just roll. You can roll, or you could say, "Is it here or is it there?" And I will tell you.
Is it out?
It's like find your adventure map. You have to click on things, and then
okay. So
I'll click
do I
on
roll or
both
do
the
I
beds.
just say click here?
yeah, say click here.
Okay, so click here.
As you open up the nightstand, you see a book in it that is just labeled the 10 human gods and the religion up there within. It's a pretty
Wait,
thick book.
do I have to have read the book to be able to recreate it with the books that we have
Yes.
from that thing? Okay. I show this to Zerthus. This might be handy at one point.
Shake it out.
I opened the book.
As you go to open the book, you catch your fingers on what you think is the lip of the book, and it just seems sealed, like it's like one solid piece.
Yes, he transformed the book. The
Yeah,
tablet.
it's the tablet.
Is it
I
though?
think. No, it might not be. So I do locate object again. Does it point towards Zerthus now?
It's pinging as if you're right on top of it.
And it was different from before when I tried to open the thing.
Yeah. But you get the sense that Zerthus is now holding it.
Yeah.
My locate object points at this book being the tablet.
Cool. So, Hugh Spear, you want to run back to the group and said we found it?
No, but you can do it. I relocate him to the fucking room.
I deny.
Wait, I have
To
to
what you
see.
can see.
Ah! You bastard! I guess I'll. Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
Cool.
No.
As soon as he leaves the room, Lysander, we have a problem.
What is this problem you speak of?
The heart didn't go into the staff of holding. It kind of doesn't want to.
Do you want me to try and banish it away?
How long is your banishment? Like, what does banishment do? Because I've got like the basis of you do this thing and this thing happens. You dismiss it and it comes back if it's of this plane. And if it's not, it's gone.
Vampire heart would probably count as undead, right?
That's the spell.
Cool. Yeah. So he reaches into his bag, his little bag on his side, and pulls out this cloth, leather-wrapped thing and sets it down. Let's try it, and if it doesn't work, yeah.
Okay, then I will cast banishment on it. See what happens.
All right. Let me roll the save.
The heart? That's a saving, bro. What the fuck?
Can
The
you
creature
believe it rolled a
Another
natural
nettle.
1?
Oh! I was gonna say another nat 20.
As you focus your divine powers, you almost you search out for this thing, and then it almost feels like you're removing it from existence itself as you cast banishment on it, and then the cloth that is wrapped around it suddenly goes flat, and you see the arrow laying on the side flat.
Oh shit!
Oh fuck!
Oh fuck.
You better be ready to stab that thing as soon as it comes back.
I pick up the arrow and I get ready to stab it as soon as it reappears.
Yeah, you can just let go of concentration. Let go of.
I will end the spell after 6 seconds.
Wait,
You
don't you need
end
to
the
concentrate
spell?
for a minute to make it permanent if he's...
Yeah, wait.
Why?
Keep it for a minute, and if you keep it for a minute and then it doesn't come back, it's not of this world.
Oh
comes-
yeah.
Stab it again. So keep it for a minute. We'll stand here and I'll be like posed, ready to go.
I mean, if he regenerates in 1 minute, then he'll be back fully standing.
Oh, if the spell ends before 1 minute has passed, the target reappears in the space it left. Okay, so you have to keep it for a minute. Sorry, I thought it would just banish if it was from another plane, regardless.
No, we have to keep it for a minute. So
Okay, I leave it up for a minute, and then that's it.
So 6 seconds pass as Zerthus clambers, grabbing the arrow and like hunched over, ready to stab the location it was in. 10 seconds pass.
Okay, while we
20
do
seconds.
that, I shout at Tristane to come in here.
Yes.
You hear a noise from down the hall as he calls, shouting, and Tehilak runs up too, because, you know.
I'm also joining.
I
I
tried
can
to
help.
banish the heart. When it did, the arrow fell out.
You
It
dumbass.
might return after a minute. Be prepared.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking. I'm readying an action to.
Yeah, I grip my
I ready my action to cast confusion.
I'm ready to stab the
Silvered rapier.
arrow into its heart again.
Yeah, I have elemental arrow on ice with an arrow knocked, pointing where Xerthus is staring.
And I'm quickly gonna check if Spirit Shroud is a concentration. It is. That's a shame.
30
Actually,
seconds
no.
pass.
What the fuck do I ready?
40 seconds pass, and it's still. You can still hear people cheering downstairs and eating and, hooting and
Oh,
hollering.
God, this
Guys-
tension.
I haven't refilled the
50
cloudberry. Fuck.
seconds.
Xerthus, do you want to cast a was it circle of something?
That takes
51,
longer than a minute.
Oh, okay.
52, 53, 54. There's a tension in the air, almost so thick you guys can cut at each of your breaths, almost stopping. As Lysander, I almost feel like you would be counting as you focusing the magic and concentrating on it. 59, 1 minute.
And then I let go after the minute has passed.
You can't hold it.
The spell itself
it is 1
ends.
minute. True, yeah.
Yeah. And nothing.
Oh.
Still
Oh,
staring.
you.
Give it a
Okay,
second.
we got the arrow back.
Give it
Really?
a second. Give it. No one's perfect at counting. Give it like 10 more seconds.
I'm
Give me-
still
Well,
standing.
I feel the magic stop, so I know a minute's passed.
Nope. Waiting for it to reappear.
10 seconds pass. 20 seconds. And the tension almost drains out of the air. All your adrenaline pumping through your veins as it stops.
Yeah.
So
Just-
his heart
there's
wasn't
nothing.
of this blood?
No, he was not of this plane, which means that he was probably. It might have been of the Duskville.
But secondly, he can now regenerate, so we're gonna have to deal with this again eventually.
When a creature has been banished, it's been.
It's
banished.
incapacitated. Yeah, it's incapacitated while banished as well. And since the banishment is now permanent, it will be permanently
Yeah,
incapacitated.
it is permanent. Well, it's if anything, it is permanently just banished from this world. If it tries to plane shift over, it'll get kicked in the face.
Okay. So here's your arrow back. As I make sure never to touch the tip of it.
Yes, I very carefully take it by the back end and start wrapping the head and put it away.
It's just like, what the fuck is going on? Because he also had his weapons ready, and he doesn't know why. It's like, is there something there? Right? Was it a rat?
I'm not
Like-
explaining this to him. I'm going back to the couch. It's on you guys.
Don't worry about it. Everything's okay.
Tristan walks by, he's like, I mean, if it was a rat, you didn't have to scream so loud, Lysander. I thought there was like a vampire attack or something. Jeez.
I
He
walk up.
sighs and walks away.
I walk up to Tehilok before he walks away, and I put my hand on his shoulder and go, "There almost was a vampire, but thank you for your assistance." And
You
he
see
walks
the
off.
like blood drain out of his face.
And he goes
He
back
looks-
to there.
He looks to Xerthus, very confused.
I close the door and then relock it with my key and then wave the hand and the key disappears and walk back.
Telok is even more confused now.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
We pay you to give me a third shot, not to ask questions. It's okay.
Okay, put yourself in Telok's shoes. Someone fucking
Yes.
shouts. He runs up like, oh god, oh god, oh god. Then everyone's just like hunched over like a spot on the floor where there was some cloth and an arrow. Oh, no, the arrow is being held by Lysander. No,
No,
Xerthus.
by Xerthus.
Yeah, who is that arrow is the one in the heart. He knows that. And then like there isn't a heart, and then Lysander stops counting, and then everyone like and then like then everyone just walks away without explaining a damn thing to Tila.
Yeah.
It's like
People.
Lysander explains a little bit,
okay.
and I thank them.
Remind me, sirs, to never mind. He sits down, kind of like on the very edge of the couch, as not to sit on Revos.
Yeah, on the little hand thing. The
On the
Yeah,
armrest.
he kind of leans against it and
armrest.
goes,
There we go.
All right, there's one question answered.
This might be. I will share this information with my sister. It will help them.
Well, I mean, I have no questions to randomly ask your goddess. So, I mean, like, if you have, like, questions you want to ask her.
I mean,
about shit about the
she might be able to answer questions on the whole thing with the three.
The 3 random shadows that we've been chasing this whole time?
Yeah, the what are they called again? Senelet,
I mean-
Afkifar, and Krignor.
You should ask, like, is there, like, ask one question, and then once you get answers from that one, sort of, like, lead off and ask further questions off of what you've learned. I don't know. That sounds like just like a smart idea to me.
Yeah, but I mean, just have questions prepared if I don't have anything to lead off of.
So you have the question you want the answer to, and then what questions might come from it, and then you have auxiliary questions in case your question
Exactly.
leads to dead ends.
Correct.
So what do we want to know, and what would we like to know if we get the opportunity? I don't think we want to talk to ask your deity where the frickin' hags are at this point. I think we're more preoccupied.
Yeah, there's more. There's bigger things than the hags right now. Maybe something about the Wayfarer stones.
I've got
What
nothing.
what would we ask about the Wayfarer stone?
What's the
Most
want to know, right?
what I would like to know, what I at least would like to know, is who or what created these.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I mean like the shadows though, right? Like you want to know about the.
We want to know about the shadows, but we also want to know more about what's going on with us being able to use the Wayfarer stones rather than everybody else.
Well, I feel like we're the only ones that tried.
Yeah, isn't it just because nobody else knows about them?
Feel like
we tried,
others
and
would
our
have
first
probably as
instinct
well.
was to not tell anyone. Like I imagine other people tried, and their first instinct was also to not. Tell
Yeah,
anyone.
I imagine everybody can use them, right?
If you're a merchant and you found out you can teleport across the continent, are you gonna tell other merchants, or are you just gonna fucking make money?
Yeah, you could outcompete everybody in every market.
This is true, but there were also magicians from the thingy looking into them.
Well, we really just sort of like had no common sense and threw caution to the wind and did it. So I mean, like, other magicians tend to be smarter than us.
I'm saying you ask a question about the bound or the shadows. What question?
Yes.
What are we looking for? And if that branches off to all 5 questions, then we're not going to get any for the Wayfarer. So like what do we want to know? What about us in the shadows do we want to know? I don't even know.
How we are linked, maybe? Because that's what the witch said when we first heard about them.
That's a great question. Ask how or why we're linked to.
Why is this our problem?
Yeah, why is it our problem is a great question too.
Other than the most general, it's everybody's problem. How is it specifically our problem?
Yeah, why is it specifically
us that need to be able to deal with something like that?
And then, like, out of character, you could also ask about people's past and be an annoying douche and peer into people's pasts. That's some way I've seen people do it. Or you could ask, like...
I have at least one question I want to know that... Yeah, I know the question that I want to know.
You can ask, like, how Sildor's doing at his war, and if he's dead yet.
Oh, Sildor's doing fine.
How do you know, Tristan?
My oldest, she has, what's that fancy thing where you can say, like, 20 words to each other from any distance?
Sending?
Yeah, that thing. She keeps in touch.
That's good to know.
So last check-in, everybody was still alive.
How many children do you have now? What?
3, right? Two
I mean,
sisters and
how
thingy
many
itself.
were there, or how many does he know of, or how many does he have in total that he doesn't know of?
We're talking about Sildor, and you said your eldest she. So do you have more than one child who's participating in this war?
Of the three you met, the eldest was one of the daughters that looked younger
Yeah,
than
I was one
Sildor
of
but
the.
is older because she's a pure elf.
Okay, you're forgetting something. I wasn't here for that session, so
Oh,
I'm
Oh,
no,
Sildor.
because weren't you here when we were doing the haggling and the?
No,
Oh wait, no, that haggling was after. You were. Oh, that's right. You weren't here when Tristane entered the picture.
no, he
no,
wasn't.
which is why I'm
Right.
confused.
So when Tristane entered the picture, he came with two females who were his daughters, and Sildor went off with them.
Okay, that makes
So
sense
you
now.
you know that much. As far as how many children he has, and how many children he has that he knows of out of how many he has total, I
Who
don't
can
know.
re-
I'd have to
who
roll
can
some dice.
who can really know how many children one person
Roll
has?
a d40 to
Okay,
see how
so
many children you
Roll
have.
d30. What?
I mean, like, you have your like one question you want to know, Lysander, and then you have like ideas on how to build off of that or ask other questions if it comes to it.
I'll get to it.
Okay.
I don't have a question. I don't think. I have a question, but I'll have to ask her myself, and I don't think I can ask your god myself.
Hold on. I'll quickly write to Alexia, see if she wants to know anything.
I'm back, by the way. I just need to
Yeah, she
run
only
to the restroom.
presences gods only want
We
plot
can take
relevant
a
questions
minute
because
break. Might not be bad at this time.
Yeah. If everyone wants to take a 5-10 minutes.
I'm just gonna continue sitting here. I'm fine.
I mean, yeah, we can. Might as well. We're literally at the halfway point here. We're 2 hours in.
Yeah.
We
Going
haven't
on
done
break.
anything in session.
Back, baby. We are back, and we have amazing news.
We gave Timmy the shotgun.
How
And
much
it's
is
gonna
the
be
cowboy hat?
amazing.
Like the responsible parents we are.
Exactly.
We gave him the literally bonkers weapon ever. It's 3d6, guys.
Holy shit.
And
Okay.
he rolled 21 damage to 3 different targets. But there you go.
Did he just... No, he just rolled a 16. He gets a +7 on that?
It's a +2 weapon, yes.
Yeah, +2 weapon. Timmy Two
I think it's a good idea that we gave it to him.
Presence, what the fuck does secure do? In your shield document, I see a secure property.
Secure can't be secure weapons are strapped to the body or held in such a way that they are difficult to remove. These weapons require a full action to equip or be unequipped and cannot be disarmed.
I cannot see where the fuck does that say? Oh, is it like an official D&D thing?
No, it's right there in secure, underneath scatter, above siege, above settle, above variable, below returning. I
Oh,
have it
it's not in the
selected.
shield thing. It's yeah, it's okay. Because shields have it, but it's not under shield properties. Okay.
No, the shields are just telling you what the shields do.
Okay, sure.
The properties are up in the list of properties, weapon traits. So they're all up there.
I should get the collapsible shield thing, shield thing.
Mithril bumper. Oh, jeez.
He
It's
did.
10 shotgun shells, so you guys eventually will have to go back. I don't think I have to preface this, but you don't get your shotgun shells back after you use them, like arrows. They're kinda
Are you
used
sure?
up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the shells, but you'd have to repack them, and no, I get it. We gotta buy more.
Yeah.
How
It's
much are
about
the shells? Do we know?
Oh,
I'm sorry,
God.
Presence, but that absolutely breaks my immersion.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I go out and pick up bullets in American schools all the time. No, I can't say that.
I was gonna say, you don't just go out on your roof with a bucket every morning and collect some fresh ones?
10 shells are 1 gold and they weigh 2 pounds.
Careful what you... That was a close one there, First. Remember, we're streaming.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
not
man.
okay with that? Is that against the US?
I don't want to find out.
Hey Twitch.
That's the key. It's no one tells you, but then someone will take offense, and then you'll find out afterwards. But yeah, Timmy now has a shotgun.
Nice.
That's one guy watching the stream will get very pissed at me.
Actually, there's 3.
I think all of them are us, right?
I'm just saying post-game, because let's... Like, even if every one of us looked at, watched the stream afterwards for whatever insane reason, that's not 8, right?
I
That's
know,
not
I know.
13. Like, there's
Unless
somebody...
someone-
Whoever's
on
watching this, comment on the YouTube section, and I'll give you $10.
Yeah, right?
It's a
up on
Colombian
YouTube.
bot farm.
And YouTube's
That's
got
what's-
views, too. Not a lot. Like, I'm not...
You hear that, guys? You can get $10 for Fruity if we all comment on it.
Good. Pay me my money.
Alright, so now we're back.
Oh
you
shit, if
guys
people are
gave-
actually watching this, I could be like, bring back Cowboy Bebop.
The TV show or the anime?
There's not enough people. to
Yes.
do that.
The anime.
Yes
Anyway,
and yes?
The net like
So
the
we're
Cowboy Bebop anime, like the license, it's all over the place now. So,
So we're back.
but yes,
Yeah.
totally.
so
I
we're
mean,
back.
What were we doing?
You guys just you just banished the hearts, and it worked.
It worked.
I'm very confused about this. As a DM, I don't know what to do with this information, but it opens up so much possibility that I'm actually kind of excited for it.
You're the
Really?
one who made it banishable. This is never an option?
I don't think about certain things. I don't go, oh, well, what if they just had a silver net lying around? Who the fuck would have a silver net?
what if they
Oh,
have
yeah. When they made
elemental
it
oil
for-
from like 65?
As I said, Sal, welcome to the dark side, where we mess up the DM's plans by doing.
So it's like Oh yeah, who would have a silver net? Oh yeah, they bought it when Xerthas was going to turn into a werewolf,
Would
and they just remembered they had it.
would Tristane have noticed the quality of the silver net?
It's sure. I don't know. You saw it being thrown on the Alp, so I guess.
I don't know. Just wondering if he'd recognize his son's handiwork right away. Or not.
Yes.
Cool. He's not doing anything with it. It's just cool.
So what next, folks?
You
We
know
have
what's a
to stay
problem
here.
though? He doesn't get a +2 to the archery style because it's not archery.
Oh, it's still a freaking shock.
It's
So he
kinda
only
cool,
gets
though.
a +5, not a +7.
Oh, poor
That's
baby.
fine.
He's
That's fine.
+5 to his shotgun.
Oh,
I think
it's a +7 because of the modifier. He doesn't get a +9 though. That's what it was.
Ah.
That's fine. I like that.
So, I believe the first order of business is, how much of a nap does Ravos really need? Does anyone give him like a full diagnosis, or we just assume he needs a nap?
I mean, I can roll medicine.
This is, yeah, cough,
But-
He
cleric.
kind of pipes up because he's recovering slowly. Another 10-day would do him good.
We have 10 days to make shit then, right?
With what limited supplies we find in a backwater town.
10
I
days
make
of
my shit out
drinking
of
beer
berries
in
and
bed.
mushrooms.
I
Wait,
think I can do this, but as soon as 10 days are over, we're going hunting.
pause. You're giving 10 days of downtime with a bunch of money. I just want to make sure we're clarifying what we're doing here.
10 days of downtime with a ton of money in a backwater town that has one tavern.
That is not what I'm planning on doing.
He's
just-
planning to make more.
Just
With
making sure we're all
supporting.
clear on the fact that there isn't a magic shop around the corner.
Yeah,
No.
don't you need diamonds to do glyph warning?
But we're in a new part of the world, and Xerthis makes poison.
And I'm a ranger.
Yeah, and we have a ranger. I mean, like, limitless opportunities here. Just want to make sure we're all clear on the 10
You
days.
have 2 rangers.
Yeah, we have two rangers.
and a druid. If we can't find
Wait, who's
plants,
the second range? Oh, one of the NPCs.
Timmy.
Timothy.
2 rangers
Wait,
and a
Timmy's a
druid. If we
ranger?
can't find a flower,
Mhm.
alright, there's no hope.
Well, so is that what we're planning on doing here? Like spending 10 days of downtime and then leave?
Yep. Yep.
Cool.
Tristane has nothing he can do in an area with no fucking ocean, so yeah, whatever you need him to do, he's there.
We're gonna go flower pick.
The other thing is, do you guys know the questions you want to ask?
Well, that's Lysander's job.
Yeah, I mean, we have 10
Leaving
days.
it all up to me.
We have a
Just
ballpark,
one weekend.
apparently.
You should know what we said and have remembered it.
My memory is horrible.
You were gonna ask, like, obviously the shadows is everyone's problem, but why us?
Oh, right.
we
Why
tethered to
specifically
it,
us? Yeah.
and then build off of that if there's like a good branch off, and if you hit a dead end and there's still questions left, you wanted to know about Wayfarer Stones.
And I want one more thing.
Oh, look, an alchemist. Someone can help me.
Yeah,
with napalm.
I'm just refilling my cloudberry jam, aka radiant oil. It's the 13, right, Presence?
Yeah.
I will be
Yes.
providing aid to literally everything Xerthis does for the next 10 days.
Okay. Xerthis, you can go ahead and make your poisons and whatnot. I think you know what to do with your own downtime activities. But we will probably skip forward, if no one's going to do anything, to the night.
I'm just gonna make some notes on my character sheet, and just write some stuff down. Pull up that poison sheet. Yep, go ahead.
The nighttime cometh.
The nighttime descends, and everyone heads back to bed. Lysander, gets back into his meditative state as the night wanes down into the silent part of the twilight. Just before the sun settles, Lysander, you notice the room grow darker than you've known it. Until it's actually black, almost as if your own dark vision was taken from you. And you can almost feel a form in the room. And it waits.
Thank you for coming. Oh, wait, let me actually go over to the room. Thank you for allowing me to grace me with your presence. Think about that for a second. Why are the are those wings or are those two other people next to her?
Sure. Yes. You can't tell too much of the form.
Okay. I understand the shadows are a problem for everyone, but why and how are they a problem specifically for us? We seem to be more tied to them than others.
Your fates are tied to the dark veil, or dusk veil. So are theirs, not by their choosing.
Wait, say that one more time?
She said out loud, your fates are tied to the dusk veil. So are theirs, but not by their choosing.
Okay. Is there a way we can permanently stop the dusk veil from returning?
I don't know.
Okay. Can you tell us more about the Wayfarer stones and perhaps why we are more specifically bound to them than others seem to be?
The architects of fate have bound them in their location. You are bound to fates.
Okay.
About why we shouldn't do magic while standing next to one.
When we first tried to use one of the Wayfarer stones, a woman showed up. Or when I tried to use magic next to Wayfarer stones, a woman showed up and told me to not do it right next to it. Can you tell me anything about her and her involvement in the fates?
Do not anger the human god. The one of many faces does not quite like the fates being interrupted with. It's with that the room slowly grows
Wait, I
lighter
have one more,
to your
no?
eyes. No, you asked 5, didn't you? Or was
No,
I
4.
miscounting?
I counted 3, so I don't know.
I counted 4.
Okay, yeah, I'll give you one more. Not bad at counting. 1, 2,
Seeing
5.
how I am seeing how I am bound to you, is there a way for us to communicate to the gods that might help us in this continent? Maybe especially the one that we already met.
I don't understand what you mean.
So basically, the one of the goddesses or gods apparently showed up at the Wayfarer Stone. Is there a way for us to communicate with them directly? Because I can only really communicate with Noctra since I am bound to her.
thinking of the answer, so give me a second.
Yeah, sure.
You can respond with my favorite answer. I don't know.
She already did that with one.
She
But
can
she-
do it again.
Seeing how she is a
So
god of
she
herself.
knows.
Yeah.
I actually wrote this. She knows, so I'm trying to
yeah.
get the best way of communicating it.
Okay.
She'll just speak up and say, "We are similar, the human god and I, but our power is limited, and our paths cannot cross yet."
Well, that's 5 questions.
I think that answers it, but in a way that, it's not perfectly helpful.
Okay. All right, what do we do now, guys?
10 days later, we're ready to go.
I wanna like do some more brewing while we're just here. Can I do that? Can I though? There's no equipment here, right?
There are brewing equipment, but as you guys kind of go downstairs the next day, there is a very familiar golden little pseudo dragon sitting on the countertop, enjoying a glass of milk the bartender gave to it because she thought it was so cute.
Death!
Oh, gift is back.
Gives this back.
Dun, dun.
Let's head downstairs.
That's
Lysander
Flo.
sees Gift and starts scratching his head and underneath his chin. What are you doing here, buddy?
Hey guys, how's it going?
It's smoke!
Oh, damn it.
Can you speak through him?
Kill the fire.
I can now.
Just goes. It's woke.
Wait here a second. I'll go get. Oh, your father is already here. Hello, this is your son's gift.
I'm aware of Gift. We met already.
Are you gonna have a
perfect.
conversation with yourself?
Gonna have a conversation with you bastards.
What do you want, Sildor? Why did you send a gift and talking through it?
What's up?
All right, fine, I'll leave. Jeez.
What? No.
You're
This is so passive aggressive.
familiar talking.
Yes, well, I found a way to communicate long distance with more than 25 words at a time, and I figured, who better to test it on than the people that, I need to talk to.
Sorry, kind of
Yeah.
freaked out for a moment.
If he uses his 50 words, he cannot talk. No, I'm kidding. Joe, go ahead.
So is there anything we can help you with? Or did you just want to test out the talking with the familiar thing?
I mean, I'm fighting a literal war, but at the same time,
We're working on it.
yeah. So, I mean, I'm here. Anything we want to talk about?
Have you seen like giant robots that march across the bottom of the sea and come attack you in the war?
Have I?
I'm talking about those things that we fought as when we first made our way to Slabba.
It's an out of game question that he was asking DM. That's what I got.
Yeah, I'm clarifying to you what I meant.
I know what you meant. Oh, Jesus, the only robots that you guys saw. I know what you're talking about, Burrow.
I'm talking about half the time, so it's okay. So have you Sildor, same giant mechanical water walking robots.
Yeah, DM, have I seen those things? Prez and I talked about some things.
No.
You did not see them.
I have not, no.
Cool. So there's giant water walking robots that you might be fighting at some point before we get there or after we get there.
Interesting. I mean, I've already been fighting with squiggle shits, so that's nice.
Do you like need us there like right away? Because I mean, we can definitely just go there, skip out another stops.
It's still winter, right?
Spring.
Is it spring?
It is spring.
Yep, the summer
spring.
equinox actually passed.
What?
Oh, really?
Spring equinox.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys were waiting for the sister for the summer equinox. It was
So
a
that
couple
was the,
days ago.
that was the spring equinox. What?
Spring, that's what I meant.
Yeah, equinox.
Oh, I was like, what the
It's like
fuck?
summer equinox. First off, how? Second, that's a long time.
How do you? Yep. So no. It's spring. Yeah.
All right, yeah. So it's past. So the fighting paused for the winter, mostly. I mean, there's been like people trying to sneak in and kill our supplies, and we've been trying to sneak in to kill their supplies and all that whatnot. But now that spring started up, we're actually evacuating into some mountain fortresses. So
You don't need us there right away.
we're good for a little while, but sooner or later, it'd be kind of nice.
What do you mean by a little while? Because Revelos is sort of like on the bends currently for like another 8 days.
Well, what happened to Revus?
We fought an elder vampire and it bit him repeatedly, and now he's like Bjorn and all frail and old.
Yeah, he's like 86 now, but he's slowly becoming younger again. We're okay. Oh wait, I'll go get him actually.
What?
I'm gonna go run up and get Revos.
Don't worry about it. We killed an elder vampire, and yeah,
Rose is lounging on a couch
Killed it
and
and
is
then
like,
vanished.
I do not want to go anywhere.
So,
Revos, I'll carry you. Let's go. You have to say hey.
what?
Holy vey, Grandpa.
If Ravos don't want to move, leave them the fuck alone.
So like, you don't need to stay like right away, but like whenever we show up's fine.
Yeah, no, it's don't rush, but at the same time, don't forget that there's a war going on down here.
Is there like a place we should meet you when we come down there? Like,
Yeah. Well, hold on, what was the name of that fortress?
just like go to the Wayfarer Stone and head east until we run to a battlefield and just like work our way along it.
So I didn't use the Wayfarer Stone because I would have had to cross a mountain range, but I believe we're retreating into the mountain range, so it might be good to use the stone.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
we're
that's
gonna be in. I can't pronounce that presence. That's just mean.
Just, I gave you the phonetics right next to it.
Genfalder.
Ganfelder. Got it.
Yeah, Genfalder. Is
Is that a dwarven place? That's a dwarven place, right?
it is. Is,
Yeah, it's actually pronounced Genfaldur.
Gesundheit.
I'm sorry. Did you just like add more emphasis to the "der" part of it?
Yes,
Okay. Just want to
that's
make
all I did.
cool.
Yeah,
So like, we'll
yeah, so
hopefully get there
We'll
soon.
be in Genfalder, which is in the mountain range that the Wayfarer Stone's near, and the shadows have champions.
Ooh, tell us more.
The one I've been dealing with is obviously Senelets. His name's Squiggle Shit, or at least I call him Squiggle Shit.
Does he like have tentacles, and did he build a Wayfarer Stone somewhere?
I doubt he built something that ancient, but he does have tentacles and really likes summoning storms.
Did we or did we not present, or did Revos had a vision, dream, alcohol-induced coma, where he saw somebody who sounded similar to that?
Yes.
We know who you're talking about.
Yes, yes.
Cool. So yeah, we'll stop down.
It's like I planned all this all along. Oopsie doopsie.
Oh wow, that's great world building. It's too bad Silver's gonna die before we get there.
I think we can. I mean, if Sorry, Sildor, if you actually need us faster, we can probably carry Ravos there.
But we can just like go there now. Like,
Yeah,
no,
we can go there now.
it's gonna take a few days. We can put him on a cart. Take a few days to get to the.
Yeah, I have my cart with me, that's what I'm saying.
No, give Ravos time to heal, and actually, if you could, hold on, where's the map?
Spend a few months
Let me
doing
find the
something
map.
else.
Where's the map? Presents.
What? You want me to put you on the map?
Well,
Yes, please.
Isn't it in the notes? Isn't it? Okay.
There's no image of the maps in the note. No, I've
No.
Here's the map. What do you want?
Right.
Where-
If you could go to the Fatorian region, see if you can get any reinforcements, that'd be fantastic.
What?
Well, didn't we want to go there anyway because of Alexia's thing?
Oh, the plot lines are all. Okay, yes, sure, we'll go there.
Yeah, we'll go to Fodorum.
Where do you want us to go? Like, just the area and ask like, hey, the southern front needs more troops.
Well, I can't speak on behalf of the dwarves down here, but you know how stubborn they are. They think they can handle it, but if you can get some allied support from the Elven nations, that'd be kind of nice.
Okay, I mean that's definitely something we can try and push buttons to get. We only know like one leader of a city though. That's Athana. So
But I don't know much about the other two, but each of the shadows have their own champion, and that's going to be a pain in the ass.
yep.
You know?
Do you happen to know if the champions like Cloudberry Jam?
Could I have asked about the champions? It's too late now anyway. Oh well.
I don't know. Did the party know about the three champions, or did I know about the three champions?
We knew nothing about this beforehand. So
Yeah, that's why I couldn't.
True.
We should have asked it if we had the information, but we didn't. So
you came a day late.
Yeah, well, Gift
Yeah.
showed up when he showed up, so it's too late.
So yeah. I suppose we can make a stop in the Foderon area, see if we can somehow convince people to send troops down there, and then we'll head down there.
Alright, that'd be good.
Yeah,
mean,
I
we're-
totally remember that when I'm reading over the chat. I totally forgot to send you the write-up I was supposed to send you next. So I'm sending. It'll be in the Discord.
Hildur just gets a letter from like one of the dwarves right now.
It was for something else. There you go.
That's a lot.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
that. Okay.
Lysander, how far do your magic beads of cloud travel go?
To fuck, I forgot already. 300 miles, I think.
Okay, so damn. I mean, we could just get closer and scry on him, and then just go to where Siller is.
300 miles,
Well,
traveling
so-
at
so,
30
like-
miles per hour.
The fortress is somewhere in this mountain range. So if you pop at this Wayfarer stone, by the time
Or-
you're there, I'll be in here somewhere.
Or this one by Hughesbjorn's house.
Well, I mean, this stone is a hell of a lot closer.
We'd have to jump from here, and then here, or make one consecutive jump and
Well, yeah,
Risking
you
the
tried
time
go,
to-
you tried
yeah.
skipping one in a straight line. Now you can try to skip one around a corner.
you're skipping two from where we are currently. But you know, another corner. Oh well, we have to do things in the other place first. So
The other thing is you don't know where the hell you're going.
yep, we don't know where the stone in between.
For the
Your house.
not the jump, for the jaunt.
Hmm?
You need to be kind of familiar with the place for the jaunt.
Well, if we scry on Sildor and have him go outside,
Oh, sure, true.
if someone scries on him, someone else casts sending and say, "Hey, go outside real quick." We see it, we know where we're going. Maybe offshoot by like a few feet, fall off a cliff. I mean, but it should work. Hypothetically.
Yeah,
Should we
it
fix
could
the elven allies and then go to Sildur? That's the plan then.
The plan is to go to the Photron area. Adriana needs to go to Calamorn to talk to somebody to do a thing. And while there, we should look into getting troops sent down from the Elven region, sent down to where the Sildar is to fight if they don't have their own problem where they currently are.
I think we head off there quickly as possible then, because it sounds like he's kind of needs help.
Well, I mean, he's good for now. They're going to their Helm's Deep. You know, they're going to their.
They have 2 days, and then Helm's Deep gets attacked.
Yeah, you're not making it by sunrise on the 3rd day. It doesn't matter what you do.
Technically, we could make it by sunrise on the 3rd day.
Not with an army.
If we push the laws of physics and magic to the very, very brink, we could make it there on the 3rd day.
We just have to level 20 and then go back in time to before you were attacked.
No, there's ways we can do it currently, but I don't feel like becoming dead to life to multiple people right now. So we're not getting there on the 3rd day.
Can Rebels walk now, or does he still need more time to be able to like walk by himself?
He can walk by himself.
Oh, let's head
Yeah,
the
he
fuck
just
out.
has
Right?
3 feet of movement per hour.
He is exhausted all to hell. I mean, you get almost 80% of your life drained out of you.
I have a cart.
His constitution modifier is now 8.
Wait, did we not take the full week's rest?
Not yet.
Well, you
It's
guys
just the
took 2
second day.
days, yeah.
This is like the
Yeah.
2nd day.
I just want to head off as quickly as possible. I don't know.
Like, it's gonna. Like, you're not getting. Because you're gonna Wayfarer Stone over, right? You gotta wait for it to recharge. So you're literally not getting there this week. Like, so. Calm down.
Okay. Well, do we just skip the week then? I mean, I need to brew shit anyways, so.
If you're done
I
with
mean,
gift,
we
then
were
don't
gonna
ask Sildor
spend the
for
time
anything.
here anyway. So,
I mean, I do have access to a library at the moment. Are we done with gift? Or...
think
I
so.
think so, right? We have the information we need.
I don't think I have anything else, do I? Where's that?
What happens to poor Gift?
That depends on how the party wants to dismiss him. Do they want to send him back with something, or do they want me to just poof him out?
You
I
could
see.
ask.
I send her cast banishment.
That would just be cruel.
Can we
No.
give Sildur something? I mean, does it? Hey, Sildur, do you need money for the front lines or something?
I mean, gifts can only carry so much, but money's always good.
How much can gifts carry?
He's a pseudo dragon. He's a
Less than 5 pounds.
cat that's
Less
trying to
than
fly.
5 pounds.
He's mage hand.
I can give you 1 mushroom. Okay.
I think I'm good.
Oh.
Yeah, I think you get us all.
I think we just don't send anything. You can just Sildur just dismiss him using your magic stuffy duffy, please.
Alright, I just don't want him to poof and then you guys think of a question.
I don't have.
Uh,
So you're good.
It'll be fine, I think.
Alright.
You need him more than we do.
Poof.
You just watch as Copper, or not Copper, Gift just, little puff of dust, and the bartender's like, holy crap, what did you guys do to him? He was so cute.
We didn't do anything. He just went back to his owner.
Yeah, that was our friend from the other side of the sea. Goodbye.
Never get you foreigners.
I'm gonna go out pick mushrooms because I need to make some more jams.
Alright, we can definitely fast forward if you guys would like, and we can be on our way if you'd prefer.
How many? I think I get.
Any
Don't I
rolls?
get like 25 gold worth of crafting every
Yep.
day? God,
Any
that's gonna.
rolls for anything Xerthus has to do for his shit, I'm aiding. For that week.
It's 25 gold you have to spend a day, Firsty, to craft everything. You don't get free stuff.
Yeah, no, I got it, but I think I can only craft for 25 gold a day, right? So if
Yes.
we have 8 days, I only have 400 gold worth I can't spend on stuff, right?
Yes.
Okay,
That
then I
sounds
can make
right.
1 arcanic oil and like 3 elemental oils more. That seems pretty good.
Okay.
Okay.
And anyone else up to much? I know Xerthus is up to much. Revos is recovering. Adriana's doing her own thing. Tristane is helping Xerthus. Lysander.
Sender's just spending time with his sister.
Can I find cloudberries in this region? This is probably like a way
Roll me nature.
I could just do find plants or thingies. I have that spell
Well,
now.
you can cast a spell or you can roll nature.
I'll fucking cast the spell because I have it now, and I'd rather just.
Roll nature anyway. I'll give you advantage, and the DC goes down.
Okay.
Wow, Firsty. A 1 and a 4.
So good. I'm so
I
good
will
at
say
this.
the DC is 5 to find them because
I
you
can see
actually
them
do have
any.
divination.
Okay, perfect. Do I find any?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, good. I'll make some more of that nice ass thingy oil. What is it? Radiant? Yeah, radiant.
You guys can go ahead and do what you need. It's been 10 days. Where are we headed? Lysander, you do spend more time with your sister, just, just catching up on the old times.
Yeah,
For,
also it's like spending some time training like we used to do and just being around her.
I really dodged a bullet by not having Adriana here. In my head, I'm like, I'm sad she couldn't make it, but at the same time, I dodged a bullet.
Yeah, we're gonna go there still regardless, you know.
Oh yeah, we're still going there, but now I don't have to answer a bunch of questions, which I totally didn't spend the week of thinking of ways to answer them. You know, we're still going there. Sildor has now also made it so we have to go there, and I can't just like put us somewhere else and be like, oh well, sorry, you weren't here.
You can explain to her
Explain what to her? There's nothing to explain yet.
that we weren't there yet and that we're going out somewhere else first.
Well, yeah, I would explain like, hey, Sildor needs our help, and so we're going to help Sildor. But Sildor said, no, take your time, and hey, if you go to, can you go to this area and see if you can get people to come down and help us? So now we have.
Do you know what's better than you guys coming to help me? You guys coming to help me with an army.
Guys, I am completely broke now. I only have 37 gold left.
The plot thickens, and Xerxes' existential dread also thickens.
We can hand out money, but I figured we do that when we get to a town worthwhile.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm
definitely.
thinking too.
Also, after
Did
we
you
get to a
spend-
town worthwhile and sell the other shit so that we have more money.
Yeah, so I've got shit that's worth 1,500 gold in total, so we're to sell that. Let's head down to the Wayfarer's Stone.
Yay! We've been back and forth there like 5 times, so I'll lead the way.
Does anybody have a jeweler's tools? We don't, right?
Don't think so.
We do. We
Oh,
do.
perfect.
Oh,
Yeah, then
right.
you can refill this, because I can't refill it, I can only make it.
I have navigator's tools, if that's...
What did you say? See, brewers?
Jewelers. You
Oh,
need jeweler's
jewelers.
tools
To
to...
what?
refill arcanic oil, like they're really fancy damage type oil.
I'm proficient in jeweler's tools. Yeah, I can do that.
Perfect.
I can also just like magic them to be real.
Yeah, did you still want to make jewelry for everyone, Zerthus?
I mean, I definitely can do that, but I need raw materials, and I don't think we have any of those right now. I think we just sold all of our random gems.
Fair enough.
We did.
Yeah.
To be fair, we had so
We
many
even-
gems.
Yeah, we
no.
did.
I'll
Even went to. Oh.
I'll keep some of them later on because there's some really funny shit you can do with fabricating jewelry.
The random gay guy, not gay guy.
Also, glyph boarding is really nice to put on jewelry.
The guy whose personality changes based on what counter he's behind.
Yes. That's the one we sold the gems to.
So anything happen on our way to the Wayfarer Stone?
I think we just leave town now because we're
Presents.
done. Right?
Does he not know he isn't talking, or is he not here?
Oh,
Presents.
presents?
Who isn't?
Do, 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 do.
Did he
Guys,
do
I'm
this
gonna
again
hand
where
out
he's
some
muted?
oils.
Do
Is this working now? Oh god.
Yes, now
You
it's
are
working.
so quiet. Oh my lord.
I have the microphone right up to my face now. What?
Okay.
Is this any better?
Okay,
Like,
that's
I'm
still
literally-
getting better.
some better.
I'm licking the microphone basically.
What the hell is happening over there?
Hell happened.
I
Maybe
don't
you want to unplug it and plug it back in.
Yeah, let's try that.
Yeah, turn it off, turn it back again.
Try turning it off and on again.
How about this?
Hey.
Yeah.
Yay!
What the fuck?
I don't know, but
Oh, were you talking the
Anyway.
entire time?
I answered some questions like, okay, see, I just need a survival roll from you, Tristane.
oh, Timmy's helping.
Yep. Timmy will help.
Oh, he
Like
doesn't
father,
matter.
like
It's
son.
forest is my favorite terrain anyway. Still,
Timmy gave you an 8.
he's learning. Okay, I mean, he just got his new shotgun. You know, he's really
he
excited.
just got a shotgun.
Running around with a
Um,
shotgun is fucking.
Tristane, what does intrigue you is that you do spot a goblin scout party that immediately signals a forward party, but as you guys approach, it seems like they deserted the little ambush spot.
Okay, cool.
You're able to march past it with no problem.
Yeah, fuck those guys. All right, let's get out of here.
I'm
Yep.
scared.
You guys make yourself over in a couple of days to the Wayfarer Stone, and it's hey, it didn't move.
Ah, yeah,
course it
that's
didn't
where I
move.
left it.
We're
You
walking there.
You say it like you can move. I'm concerned.
As we're walking there, I wanna give Revos a gift. Hello there, Mr. Revos. Are you better now? I made you this this very special. I like to call this the psychedelic special.
Oh,
I give him
no.
like a purplish jar of a bunch of mushrooms. It's psychic damage oil. Here you go, man. You can change your damage type to psychic damage.
That sounds horrifying and amazing at the same time.
Which, by
It
the
was
way, you
it was
still,
250 gold, man. You take it, please.
which,
Oh,
by
we
the
can have a
way,
radiant
Ravos,
one
you-
too.
You
I have-
still have an oil that permanently lowers their health when you damage them.
Still haven't used it.
You also have the ability to cast haste on yourself, Rivos.
Still haven't used it.
No,
Looks like-
I'm waiting for a good. I'm waiting for a good.
Yeah, the vampire wasn't good enough.
I didn't laugh. He had haste on
Yes,
him.
yes,
Like,
exactly.
I cast haste on him in that fight, so.
Fighting the
Yeah,
final
That one
boss,
fight
that's not
where
good
we
enough, that's all it needs to be.
basically only lucked out and actually managed to kill him.
Yeah, Rebels, just
Was
write
not
down
good.
Arcanic Oil Psychic. It's made it's made by psychedelic mushrooms. So there you
Imagine
go.
if Ravos and Tristane had haste in that fight.
You can take.
Oof.
Oh my god. Do you want the radiant one too? Yeah, I can take a radiant one too. Here you go, man. It's more like a jam. It's actually quite good. The other one is probably not very good to eat.
Tasty.
So I have Arcanic Oil Psi and Arcanic Oil Radiant.
No, the other one's not tech. It's an elemental oil because that's just cheaper. Radiant is a lot
oil.
cheaper than psychic for some reason.
Because it's easier to do radiance than to somehow make a slash fuck with their mind.
Yeah, totally. No, I got the idea why. I'm just saying it. Does anybody else want an oil? I have some extra meds.
I can't do melee, so no.
I mean, I already have like 5 elements.
I wanted
but...
to. Can I cover all of his shotgun shells in an oil?
No.
No.
Let's not fuck with the
Lysander will
shotgun
take
shells.
an oil.
Okay.
Let's not clog the barrel of the gun.
So we're at this. So we're all in agreement that we're going to try to get to the Photuron region, right? Like,
Correct.
do we know if there's a Wayfarer Stone there, or are we just going to shoot for the one in the middle of the two that we used and see where we end up?
Yep.
I mean, middle's a good guess, right?
There was only one in between where
There was only one in between,
Yeah,
so
there's one between the bog and here, so it can't be any worse.
Yeah, I mean, we will end up somewhere.
It's either in the blight or it's in the region. There's only 2 options.
Yep. All right. Everybody gather around, hold hands. Yep. Presents. Can I use the Wayfarer Stone? Is it recharged?
Yes.
1 second.
What the fuck, presents? How the fuck?
Okay.
it's all straight lines.
I know. Why does it look curved though?
What
Because some of the houses are less grey than others. And
Oh, I
those
see what you
make
mean.
shorter curves.
What?
Where are you
So
supposed to do
something in
this?
beams.
In the
Called
Discord,
my new D&D town.
God, that's so trippy.
Anyway, fuck that. You want to try to get to Photoron's Waygate?
We're shooting for the one that's in between where
We don't know where that is. Like,
and the one we're currently in, because from what you've described, we don't know actually where they are. We just know there's one in between.
Roll me Arcana.
All right, let's get that natural one. Damn it!
Yeah, activating is no issue. And
The Lord
you find
Arcana.
yourself within kind of more of a woody, dense area with it's got a few marshlands down the coast. You can kind of see the coastline from your vantage point up next to one of the mountains. And what is just a simple archway on the mountain. With it looks like almost like a little pilgrim site. There are some offerings and stuff like that, but they look like they've been here for maybe a year or two and just exposed to the weather.
Okay,
So this is not very traveled, but just down the way you can find like almost a wooded traveling path that leads you towards Philon over this way.
so we know where we are now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially you, as the 3 mountains here are very, very unique.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the 4 mountains.
Yep.
Well, 2. You know what I mean. Yeah.
Anybody know where we are?
I have a cartographer's tool. Like, you probably like compare it to maps I have.
I might recognize the mountains, being an ocean dude, but
Oh,
I've never been this close.
Well, here's Bjorn. You actually, if they wanted to give you the cartography tools they found in his room, the cartography tools of +1.
We forgot about that.
Or is it slightly
yeah.
better cartography tools?
We haven't
Yes, they're plus
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
we haven't
Oh,
done
give
that
me those.
since we forgot.
Now his
Oh.
poorly drawn maps will look slightly better.
We'll have straight lines now, guys.
Use these tools that we found that were the vampires.
She has pens with ink in them.
Remember the poorly drawn goblin cave?
Wait, do I use
Now it
wisdom
has
or
symbols.
intelligence for this, actually? Intelligence, right?
Yeah,
Okay, so add 1 to what I roll now. 16.
60.
Yeah,
Okay.
you find one of the reference maps, and you're just south of Photoron.
Yes,
And
we are.
Hold on, I forgot how many days.
Days Marsh.
About 5 days away from Kelmorn if you make your way to the road. If you want to head straight there, it's only about 3 days, but you go through wilderness.
Well, we can beat over, can't we?
No, he has to have been there for us to beat over.
Alright, 3 days. Let's go. We got 2 rangers and a druid. Let's do this.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Because if it's forest, my party moves without impediment because favored terrain.
It's a swamp.
He said it was a
I
dense
mean,
forest
this
area.
is probably a forest, this part here.
That makes sense.
Lands that you see near the coastline, especially, are more of a marshy forest. But you're up in the highlands, so it's fine.
Hey,
Close enough. I'll let you have it.
Timmy aid survival roll. Let's go. Holy shit.
What
That's
the
a nat
fuck?
20.
Getting yourself in the bearings from Hughes Bjorn's map, you make your way. You say, "Oh, if we just basically head directly south, eventually when we come over to Hilltop, we'll see Kelamorin.
Wait, were we going up or down? Huh?
South."
Okay.
So,
Let's go.
Down.
go.
All right, you guys begin your journey south. When you eventually start finding yourself coming closer and closer into what looks like a ravine, you kind of have to go snaking through where the water runs, and you find yourself here, heading south. I think I got everyone. Xerthis will have to change his pawn out, and so
As
will
we're
Lysander.
walking, I want to hand out more oils because I made more than I can use myself. So,
That is a long
I'll
trip.
give,
You're a lot of
Do you-
dudes.
Lysander.
Yes.
Do you want some minty cloud or do you want some battery acid?
I'll take Mintry Cloud.
Okay, here you go. It's cold damage oil.
Oh,
Do
what
you
would
want the
the ac-
radiant one too? I have a
Yes.
lot of radiant. Yeah, take a radiant one too.
So I have a cold and a radiant oil.
Yeah, one of them like smells very minty, like toothpaste. The other one is literally just cloudberry jam, because that's the best thing ever made. You
Okay,
guys are
cold
just
oil,
not
radiant
Swedish.
oil added.
And Tristain, McTaggart.
Okay, so I already have fire, lightning, cold, and something else.
Do you need a radiant? I have one more radiant
Don't
left.
have radiant. I could do that.
Yeah, here you go, a cloudberry jam. Please, toast your sandwiches before you put it on.
This is gonna be funny.
I'm out of radiant now. Does anybody need a lightning? I have another lightning.
Now, Presence,
Jesus Christ.
here's the random question. Can I put it on Copper's claws
Radiant damage?
or any of the gems? You know,
I
like,
would not put radiant damage on his claws.
no, radiant and force would be a terrible idea. But I mean, like psychic or lightning.
I have a lightning over, that's what I have.
You could dip his claws in it. I don't actually think it would be effective, though.
Yeah, never mind. Okay.
Only
I
because
have
then
a-
you imbue him with magical energy, and his tech, it's not always the greatest.
I have a chili pot from last century. That's my fire oils, and then I have 2 battery acids.
I mean,
That's lightning oil.
You could give
So-
lightning to Adriana, and when she's finally here again, she'll have lightning.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'll give one to her, and I'll save the rest for me. I want something too.
I mean, it's your oil, so I assume you wanted something for yourself.
Can somebody put it in Adriana's inventory, preferably presents?
What do I have to put in there?
Lightning oil, please.
Sure thing.
It's actually kind of fun because I could put the jam jar on the ground and stick arrows in it like an arrow stand, and then pull them out
Yeah.
and shoot.
All of them just come in those like those like resealable jars. Where,
Mason
like
jars?
yeah. They're all just big fermented. What the fuck is it called? Pickles? Yeah, pickles. They're all in
Well,
pickle jars.
You guys are heading south. Where do you want to? Why is that a GIF? Oh, I see. Because it's
Oh
filled.
god, this map is so tall. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
it's a long
It
ass
is
map.
tall.
It is a very tall map.
Yeah. So who's out front? Who's on second? What's on third?
I'll take the
Lysander's
front
definitely-
if
I
I
don't
need them.
know. Third base.
Given that I'm the one leading us through here, I should probably be in the front.
Okay,
Lysander
you
is
can take
next to
front.
Tristain.
Why are we putting?
Why is
Why
that?
are we
What
putting
are
the kid
people doing?
first? No,
Timmy is
no.
helping you. He's got a shotgun. He's got a gun. He's a big man now.
Why is
Okay.
everyone moving stuff? I'm so confused.
Okay, I'll stay still. This is where I am at.
I mean, you guys can go ahead and walk on up as much as you feel like, and I will move Adriana.
I wait for Tristan to walk, not Lysander.
Are we like doing a walking animation here? Like,
Yeah,
We
this
are
is the walking
yes.
animation.
But you guys are moving together, enjoying each other's company. It's a very nice day. The sun is shining. The birds there are chirping.
there's
It's
two
very
Lysanders.
lovely.
It's great.
Do I
there's
see
two
any
of them.
mushrooms?
Oh yeah, there's one up there.
Oh. I didn't move that one. You can
No,
delete
there's
that one.
not really too many mushrooms. It is kind of nice. Hey, you see a little bridge, and let's say as you approach, a big hand comes out from under the bridge, as something comes out and is on top of it.
It's
and
a troll under the bridge.
Puts a hand out to stop you.
Does anybody speak troll?
Language.
I assume troll's the language, right? There's
He stood up. He holds out 3 fingers, and he points to the first one.
Hold on.
I have cities, no houses. I have mountains, no trees. I have water, no fish. What am I?
What?
I have cities, no houses. I have trees, no water. No, wait. I have cities, no houses. No
Nuts.
trees.
I have mountains, but no trees.
Mountains.
I have water, but no fish. What am I?
Useless?
A map.
He points to Xerxes and nods. And then he points to he puts that finger down and points to his middle finger, holding just that one up. And he says, "Something people love or hate. I change people's appearances and thoughts. If a person takes care of themselves, I go up higher. To some people, I will fool them. To others, a mystery. Some people might want to try and hide me, but I will show. No matter how hard people try, I will never go down. What am I?"
Age.
He puts his arms and nods again happily. And then he goes, "What is given one? But you either have 2 or none."
What is given one?
What
But you
is
either have
given one? But you either have 2 or none.
Choice.
He asks Xerxes,
What the
And then,
fuck?
Oh, that's a good
steps
one.
aside, and he holds out a hand for Lysander as if to bar him, and he points to Xerxes and says he can cross.
Xerxes?
Dude.
And then he stands back in front. He looks at Lysander and points at the first finger. I have cities, but no houses.
He goes. I wait for him to be done. I say map.
It's the same second to riddle.
I just answer the same questions. Does he go
What
through it with
is
all
the
of us?
capital of Aspen?
Wait.
Aspen is the
No, I'm
capital of
kidding.
Aspen.
I take up my map.
You look at the map of Aspen, and the capital that is right there is actually called. Oh fuck! What the hell?
Aspen.
That's a
Bogdador.
great city name. Ah, fuck.
I say that I say that out loud.
I was more kidding. That was a Monty Python reference.
Yeah, I get
What?
it.
Oh,
What is your favorite color?
What is
Yes.
what is
Yes, but he is happy with the answers. He nods, and then he goes back under the bridge.
Man, you guys all suck.
I was not expecting riddles.
it was just
Sorry.
a meme.
Let's pause. There was somebody behind us.
Was there?
Yes. There was a traveler coming up, and you see him approach the bridge, and he goes, "Oh, hello, Mr. Ritos. Map age choice, thank you." And the troll got half out and goes, "Oh, okay," and he goes back. And the traveler just kind of walks right by you guys.
Yep. See, guys, wasn't hard riddles.
Greatest
Did you
character
Google
of all
them?
time.
Did you know them?
I knew the map and age one, and my sister just happened to come downstairs and overhear with the third one, so I stole the third one from her.
She
You gave us shit about it.
I was saying out loud, and she walked down and was like, "Isn't it choice?" And I'm like, "Shush, let me think." And I just said it was difficult because I was thinking,
Well-
but the first two I knew.
Thank your sister.
I will.
I expected that encounter to take a little longer than it did. Moving close on anyway.
Did you expect us to fight it?
No. I thought if I put a red circle around it, though, you might actually try to fight it.
Oh no, we're past that point now.
That
No.
guy was so funny.
Well, I
They're
was
all like-
completely ready to shoot him in the face for that third riddle. I was just like, yeah, come on.
Capital of Austin.
Yeah.
So let's continue, guys.
Onward.
You guys continue south. Just yeah. That was the encounter.
Present stuff will take longer.
Yeah. Passing through to one city. Oh no, you don't even pass. You just go straight south. That's right.
Yep.
Oh,
And you see the light of Umbriel that casts out from Kilmoran.
Oh lord.
It's a big city.
That's a big one.
Excuse me a second. If you
Oh,
believe,
presents. I found the curve. It's right here.
thank you. What is it though? What is the
The
ratio
road.
to? What is the area to, or the circumference to diameter ratio of
No,
that
no, no.
road?
You just asked for a curved line. It's right here.
Yeah. What is the ratio though?
3.
Circular.
3 point what?
3.151695.
What?
3.
3.1415926535879242. Come on.
It was 1415, not 1516. Sorry.
3.141592.
0011.
oh, you don't know the first bazillion digits in pi?
So we
Have you
see
not
this.
listened to the
Well,
big number
amateurs.
pi?
We see this really cool city ahead of us. Presents. Were you saying
Yes.
something beforehand?
Yes, if you believe that Thana was a beautiful city, Kelmoran is quite beautiful. The white tower of the grand stages stands above the city, and inlaid within its pillar is the light of Umbriel, able to cast out darkness, negate powerful magics that may befall the city. If anyone wants to roll history, they can.
Yeah.
Roll history, Presents.
We all know that one person who's going to roll history, Lysander.
Actually did a decent job.
Yes. Next, it's not about water. This is a landlocked city. Who the fuck cares, right?
Who the fuck cares? It doesn't matter.
Zerthis, very fitting that you would know it. Lysander, you actually read about this because of just the story of it casting out darkness.
Oh, that sounds. Yeah, that's definitely.
In the
something
era
we
before, Kellamorn was stood against a great darkness and was able to shield itself against the devastation, sealing off from the world as the darkness swept by for 10 fortnights. And once the cataclysm was over, Kelmorn unsealed, and those within it left. It's about the story that most people get. And it's probably the only passage that has survived through the eon.
So if anyone has books on what the fuck a vampire is, Probably these off.
But you guys can go ahead and approach Killamoran. The inner city stands upon like an actual elevation above the rest and is much cleaner, whereas the outskirts of the third and fourth ring are much more
Ba
polar.
Sing Say, we got it.
Yes, Ba Sing Se.
Yep.
Cool.
Or the city
Pub
from
crawl?
Attack on Titan.
Pub crawl, of course. The first thing they ask is a pub crawl.
Yes, definitely pub crawl. Revos, pub crawl?
Where are we?
That
I
sounds
thought
like
we
a
were
plan
arriving
to
from
me.
the north. I can't see my token.
We're not on the map.
Because the tokens are not there. That is why you cannot see it.
Oh,
Yes.
perfect.
You can throw your tokens out there if you feel like it, but
I feel like a party token will be good enough.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, sure.
Just throw out like copper or something.
Hold on. I was gonna say pop out thingy, Timothy, because anyone can control that one. There you go.
Timber.
Yeah, let's do this one.
Can't I can control copper. You guys can't.
Think so.
Yeah, but he's a small token, and that's annoying.
Timber. We approach the gate. Is there someone there?
the gate is actually armed with several guards. You can see some on the, some of them are sitting playing cards right outside the gate. There is a small, like almost set up, like traveler village outside. That looks like it. They trade back and forth. And this is just like the residents spilling outward of the city as it grows. But yeah, there is a couple of people, a couple of guards, and as you guys approach, they kind of people are entering and leaving left, right, but they come up and stop you. Right? State your business.
We are adventurers. We came from the east and are looking to restock and resupply.
Right? So you came from the east, you traveled to Killamoran to restock and resupply in a landlocked city.
Correct.
Mm-hmm. So why are you all armed so tough?
We're adventurers.
Right? And you got papers?
We have papers from the city to the west that we've been to before, and I show him
The Athana?
the Athana papers.
He takes them from your hand, looks them over. Huh. You came from the east. These are from the west, so...
That is correct. We've been all over.
Yeah,
Right.
we really go where we need to be, and right now we don't really have a place, so we figured we should stop by here.
Right. Right. Hey! And he hands the papers off, and you see You see this almost young man step forth with a very blank expression on his face. And he kind of comes over and very nonchalantly takes the papers as his eyes just... He begins to cast Detect Magic and looks over the papers. And then hands them back. No, they got the seal. And he nonchalantly walks back to stand next to the gate. Almost very robotic in a sense.
Kind of like he's above this, but he's stuck doing it.
Yeah.
100%.
It all checks out. Welcome to Killamoran.
Thank you.
No
Any
drawing weapons. No. And be careful casting magics.
We will sure do. Is there a way for us to obtain a license here so we could... Or is there a need for a license here?
You can apply to the Grand Sages.
Thank you.
But
Any
I think it's a 2 to 3 month wait.
Oh,
Oof. Any recommendations on the good pubs around here?
He kind of looks. I don't know about the high priced ones. There's plenty of low quality. Blah, blah. You
Low
know,
cost.
he kind of like he stammers over his words because he talks so much. I don't know. Look at any ring. You'll eventually find yourself a pub. Just look for the drunkards.
Fair
They'll
enough.
point you towards one. But you can also go to Matilda's brothel. It's the local one and closer to the arcane quarters in the second ring.
Thank you. We will be sure to check it out. Tilda's brothel, second ring. Got it.
Huh. No.
What, you don't want to go to a brothel?
We're walking into the city. So we just gonna go find a pub? Like that's the first order of business for all of you?
I would say so.
We're in a city, we might as well see what's here, but we don't all have to go on the pub crawl. Could also divide and conquer on the pub crawl. Because we're only looking for a specific thing.
This is true. What would Revels do?
Probably drink.
I feel like it would be weird for me to go to the city officials and lobby to send me an army, so I feel like the party's got to do that.
Why, you don't want to talk about yourself?
Just seems odd.
I don't know, getting a drink sounds nice. Why don't we go do that?
I'm gonna say welcome to GMing, where you often have to talk to yourself.
Oh, no, I've DM'd plenty, and I've talked to myself plenty. I'm just saying, it feels weird for me to have put me on a quest for me to get me an army. So I feel like I should just leave that
Yeah.
to you guys.
Yeah, fair.
There's a lot of me's in there. Careful, otherwise they'll start a movement.
Me, myself, and I.
Me too. But yeah, you guys can wander into the city and begin a pub crawl. The city itself, as you get from the first echelon, most of the ones that you see with the gates is actually a road that leads to the second circle. And only has stairways that go down to the third and fourth ring. Otherwise, the high roads, as they call them, are above the first and or the third and fourth ring.
What?
They're like highways. They cross over all the low earners, and then they go to the medium and high earner capital first.
Well, we are definitely high earners with freaking 20,000 gold right now, so let's go.
Something like that, yeah.
Do we want to distribute since we're talking about it?
Yeah, let's distribute.
Who is searching through the city can roll me an investigation and ask me what they want to find.
Yeah, what are we...
I'll aid Zerthus.
Huh? What?
I don't know.
What are you guys looking for? Like, you sort of just
Pubs
said...
that sell...
They're looking for more magic booze.
That's not going to be something that they, like, advertise.
Hey, you gotta go to every bar.
You don't know that.
So you just want me to look for some fancy bar that may or may not have random booze of magical quantities.
Well, I'm saying the party can divide and conquer. You can go to a magic shop or something while they go pub crawling. Like, we're in a city. It's not you know...
Uh-huh.
We're not splitting the party in a goblin cave.
Yeah. Uh-huh. So, I mean, like, yeah, if you guys want to go off on a pub crawl, there's some stuff I can go do here.
So we have...
I do want to look for a better weapon.
We have 240 platinum and 2,248 gold. How do we want to split that up? And how much do we want to hand out? And how much do we want to keep in the party fund?
How much platinum do we have?
240 platinum.
So that's 4,648 gold. If we leave 148 in there, It'll be 4,500 gold divided by what is it again?
6.
6. Is 750 gold each, and that leaves 148 gold in the party inf.
Alright, so that's all the platinum gone too?
Yeah, that is calculated with platinum and gold, as in platinum being gold.
So 148 left.
So 750 gold to everybody?
750 gold to everybody.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's a lot of gold.
And we still have to sell that shit.
So how did we want to like split up the party? Because one of you wants to drink, one of you wants to look for a new weapon.
Sildor is going with Xerthus and aiding in all of his roles.
Okay.
Zildor.
I'm sorry, Tristane is going with Xerthus and aiding in all of his roles.
Slips back? What? Oh gosh. What happened? And then, like, do we want, like, a place we want to meet back up? Or are we just gonna, like, try to find each other after we all split up?
I mean, there was the Matilda in the second ring near the arcane quarters. Let's just meet up there. It's the only tavern we know by name, so.
It's a brothel, but sure.
Brothel, true.
So when we're all done, meet up at this brothel. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So let's throw
Nice.
Xerthus on the map, right?
yeah.
I can't do it. You throw Xerthus on the map. And we got the Xerthus party and the Timmy party.
There you go, Xerthus. You're on the map. Oh. Never mind. You're already on the map.
You know, I threw myself there because I don't think. How far have we moved into the city, guys? Like,
I think we started arguing at the front gate, so we're still right here.
You're on You're on the North High Road.
alright. So, y'all are gonna go do stuff, and I'm gonna walk away with Tristane. That sound good?
Sounds good.
1, 2, 3, break.
All right. We'll start first with the bigger party. Hughes, Bjorn, Revos, Lysander. What are you guys doing?
Oh, and message has a cast range, which means I now have a 600-foot range on message.
You draw your bow and point it at somebody.
And shoot a message at them.
So what are you guys doing? While I debate what I want to do here.
We'll go first, Lysander.
I'm debating whether I want to go to a pub or if I want to. Yeah, I'll just go to a pub. We'll go to the nearest pub to see if they have any magic.
Sure.
Why do I know that?
Walking down,
Who are you?
you also see a
No.
sign in the third ring. You can see a pub sign. And reading it, you can also see it's called the Harlequin's Lizard.
I'll have a drop in.
All right, you wander down to the third ring and pop yourself in. It's in a side street near one of the main roads, and the street outside is adjacent to a small office. The tavern is plaster, wood-framed, single-story with a white shingled roof and well-made wooden furniture. It has a large collection of alcohol behind the bar, and everything from perry to whiskey to spirits to wines are up there. But even scouting over most of them, you get the impression of kind of low quality. It looks more like a mouthwash than a drinking place.
Okay.
It is owned by Bertram, though, and you go, hello, welcome to Harlequin's Lizard. What can I do for you?
We are travelers looking to taste the best of drinks we can get. Do you happen to have any specifically magical drinks?
Magic? In a drink?
Oh
Only
no,
an idiot would do that.
I'm just saying like magically good drinks.
Oh, you want to look for an
Magically delicious,
apothecary.
you could say.
I'd find an alchemist or an apothecary. You're looking in the wrong place in this old establishment.
You'd be surprised the unique brews we've encountered in many places of the world.
Right. I think you should go look for my friend Raymond Beertz. He's over. And he points and starts giving directions. If you find his tavern, he got a weird visitor that sold him one.
All right, where can we find him?
He gives vague directions, but since you're not actually all accustomed to the area, as soon as you get outside, you have the impression you're lost already.
Okay, you could at least give us the name to the tavern.
He gave you the name of the owner.
Can I go back in and ask him? I'm sorry, we're not from around this area. Can you at least tell us the name of the tavern?
The Ivory Demon.
The Eye of the Demon. Thank you.
He meant ivory, but as you leave...
Oh, Ivory Demon. Sorry.
Eye of the Demon.
As Lysander goes back outside and casts the guy... What was the spell called again? The one with the magical hand that shows me the direction. Like, okay, let's just do this. And
You cast, the hands just kind of shrug, and then they point. No, I'm kidding. Take you a roundabout way. You eventually do find yourself near another side street, near one of the streets that are full of markets. It's another plaster and wood frame simple building, but a black shingled roof with softly blowing chimes by the door. As you enter, it's got a beautiful single piece wooden oak table, a countertop, and very few tables and chairs. And behind the bar, you see a female elf. Aye, puppet, what can I get for you?
we are looking for the Ivory Demon.
You found it?
Excellent. I was under the impression that you were in the possession of a drink sold to you by a mysterious man.
Yeah, a little short motherfucker. What about him?
Not specifically the man, but more the drink itself.
What about the drink?
What can I see it, and how much does it cost?
Nah, one of them magisters came by and bought it not too long ago, giving it a gift to one of the sages.
Motherfucker.
How else do you think I could have afforded this beautiful oak countertop?
Could you
Said
give
it
us
was
the
worth.
name?
Said it was worth over 100 gold.
How much did you sell it for?
I sold it for 60. He haggled pretty well. Don't get nothing on me.
Wow, you got ripped off.
Yeah, you did.
Well, what the hell was I supposed to know? Look, it's one of them vitriol men. You know?
Can you give me a name?
Vitriol. One of
The
the
name of the
vitriol
man, or-
men. Yeah, one of Vitriol's men.
Who's
That's-
Vitriol?
that's-
Sorry, we are not from around this area. Who's
Can you
this
spell
Vitriol?
that name for me? Can you just spell that name for me, Presence? Just curious. I want to write
Your curiosity is on track, because of this. Vitriol, he's one of the Grand Sages.
Is it literally just the word vitriol, but
Yeah,
he uses
that's
it as
his
a
name.
name?
That is his name. What do you mean the word? There's no word. That's vitriol.
Yes, vitriol means bitter criticism or malice.
Well, that's his. I guess. No, it doesn't really describe the man. Very nice, very pleasant.
Thank you. Fuck's sake. See, where could we find him?
I would go looking at the first ring.
The first ring.
Yeah.
Do you know more specific than just the first ring?
Oh, I haven't been up past the second ring my entire life.
Holy shit, okay. It is a city like that. Alright, got it. Thank you for
Awesome
your
city, very nice.
assistance.
You're welcome. So, you buying anything, or you just came to talk and waste my time?
Just came to talk and waste your time. No, I'm just kidding. Does she have a good drink?
Her local special that she reminds you is that she has a tankard of bitter. She says the bitter really brings out the flavor of her beef pie with oat bread.
Revos, you hungry?
That sounds pretty good. I finally have a full appetite after being drained to within a teaspoon of my life from that vampire.
Yeah, good point.
For 5 silver apiece, you guys get served beef pie with oat bread and 2 tankards of bitters.
Is Husbjorn with us, or?
He's not with us.
Husbjorn? Where are you? Are you interacting with the pub crawl, or are you petting your donkey?
I am kind of AFK right now. I'm doing a thing with school that somebody told me I need to do right now.
So
Fair.
will you just be doing something on your own?
Yeah, I'll just be out of character for a
Yes,
while.
Bjorn's
I'll be back in
shenanigans.
10.
Trying to find
All right.
mushrooms in what appears to be a semi-desert-like environment.
Yes.
There's probably an alchemy shop around that he can get it from.
Timmy will be with Zerthus and I guess, since he shouldn't be
Probably,
in the pub
yeah.
crawl.
Sure. We'll
That
bring
makes
along
sense.
Zerthus, what are you doing?
I'm going to attempt to go to that place that I was messaging you about.
Yep. As
So-
you start to follow Zerthus, he curves around the second ring, where there's this, like, almost wall that separates the first and second, and gets out to the west gate, where he promptly leaves the city.
Yep,
Wait, why are you leaving the city?
you're not here, so you don't get to know yet.
All
If
right.
people with me want to ask questions, they can, but he has to ask questions.
Now I'm good, let's go.
Cool. Yeah.
Zerthus starts to walk towards a single, like, almost, there's a single stone building out there. As you approach, you can see that there is a mass graveyard that's been kept well over, probably, looking at the site of some of the graves, they are weathered to the extreme, but it looks like it's a graveyard.
Can I just say that Zerthus is becoming shadier and shadier by the session?
100%. Yep.
Yep.
He's doing things for a reason, and the person that was supposed to ask him questions isn't here, so I'm flying with it.
Do you mean me, or? Oh,
I mean, Alexia, she's not here, so
yeah,
I have to come up with some other way to do this, and this was the way I decided.
gotcha.
Yep, Zerthus, you make your way out to a graveyard.
I'm going to search for a grave with a name on it, just to see if one's there.
Roll investigation.
Cool.
Aiding. Don't need to.
DC of 20, as you guys are kind of walking through the graveyard. Quietly, somberly, even Timmy's a little questioning, but he stays quiet. You don't really say too much. Before you come across that fateful gravestone with a single name written on it.
Zerthus sort of just sits down in front of it and just looks at it, like kind of sadly. I suppose you guys have some questions.
I'm not
Only if
there. I'm
there's
not
things that
asking
you need
any.
to say.
Hmm?
Said only if there's things that you feel you need to say.
I suppose since we're here, I should let some of you know. What do you know of the different type of elves?
Christine, you mean the elf?
I'm asking. Yep. I want to see what he says.
The guy with 4 elements that he can magically infuse into his arrows.
I said elves.
Elves. Oh. Well, I mean, I am one.
The different subspecies. S.
I think I'm technically a 5th, so probably not much.
Do you know what wildlings are?
How land-based are they?
They're pretty common elf that is more. Go ahead, sir. This you got this.
I was born with the name Kellic Ashbrand, and the grave in front of him is just the name Kelric. I was born a wildling. We're more of a dangerous type of elf. I don't know if you've noticed, but I shy away from things made of silver, and fire doesn't seem to touch me, which is why when that goblin cast his fire spell, I appeared unscratched while Adriana was burned.
He's a reskinned tiefling.
Yes, I'm a reskinned tiefling that's slightly more powerful.
Slightly.
Have the power.
Slightly is an understatement. My village was attacked, so did what I was taught to do when I was younger, and I blended into society. I went to Kelmorn and lived in the lower circles as a beggar as a kid. You know, not much else you can do. One day I was found by a mage who saw potential in me. Potential to become something great and a powerful mage. He took me under his wing. He became a father figure, and I made the mistake of trusting him too much. And I told him what I am. I hope that I'm not making the same mistake with you.
I'm a literal pirate. I don't really give a fuck.
I don't trust easily, so. I am originally from Kelmorn. I lived here for around 14-ish years, so I kind of don't want to go certain places in case I'm recognized, as I fate my death.
That seems fair.
So it's going to be really. That's one of the reasons I kept asking Adriana all these questions, is I really, really did not want to come back here. But what can be done? Your son needs help, and Adriana needs to come here to do things.
Well, that just means we make the others do the talking.
Oh, definitely, 100%. I'm sort of interested to see what's happened to the people I know in the 2 years I've been gone. But, I mean, we'll see what happens. No one was planning on being here long anyway, so I figure we're here when we need to be, and as soon as we leave, I don't really need to come back. And I can keep looking for a place to call home somewhere else. And he sort of stands up, brushes off his pants, and just lays a hand on the grave and says goodbye. And he gets up and walks back towards the city.
Cool.
Yeah.
That was neat. Good job.
I have a graveyard. I have a grave, guys.
Yeah, you do.
Bucket list complete. I already have a lot of land to put my body ready dies.
Listen,
Body's already in it. Like, it's...
Yeah.
listen,
He's ahead of you on buying the plot of land.
Yeah,
I
no,
pay attention to grave details, okay?
Yep, I know. And thank you for
Hey.
details.
Hey, grave details.
Yeah, I got it.
Yep. So, back into the city. Any place you want to go, Christine, to look at things? Like, I know my way around.
Would you have asked Adriana to cast a disguise spell on you, maybe?
No, I would have, because I know more about this city. I know that probably wouldn't have worked. And I would have told her what I am because she's a doppler, and she would have been accepting of it.
So I
You
feel-
tell me, I'll tell on you. We're both fucked.
You telling me, I telling you, and society hates us both.
Yeah.
Pact of mutual agreement.
I
He's a
feel like-
wildling. She's a Doppler. And they're like, we'll kill you both.
Yeah.
I feel like my only interest would really be getting our shit settled and getting an army and getting the hell out of here. So
Yeah, I figured you were a safer bet than telling some of the other people in the group. A, because you truly didn't seem like you cared. So, you, Adriana, and Revos were my safest bets of telling who I really was.
Wait. Oh, right. Lysander already knows.
What? No, you know that I'm a wildling. You know nothing else. One of you is a lawful cleric who probably is going to frown against some of the things that Circus did. The other one is Youthbjorn, and Youthbjorn is a very stick in the mud.
he's
Yeah,
very
fair.
psychotic.
Stick in the mud, y'all.
So the only issue is that my interest would be getting into that upper ring that Xerthus is probably trying to avoid, so that we can talk to people to.
I mean, push comes to shove, he's willing to practically endanger himself to help people.
But would
Is
the
he-
second ring have, I don't know, shit that would help Xerthus make poisons of fuck off whatever is down there that Sildar's fighting? That you guys
Yes.
didn't ask what kind of species we need to kill?
The second ring is going to have a lot of stuff, and so he's going to have to be really careful when he walks around because he's going to have to go places anyways. So we'll see what happens. And it has been 2 years, so
And when someone's
look-
dead, you expect them to stay that way. So, you know.
they made me a grave. Them seeing me is going to be slightly weird, but their first thought's not going to be, "Oh, he's alive." Hopefully.
Well, I mean, you know, you grow a beard, you cut your hair, you
I don't have a beard, but I've got longer.
put on some Clark Kent glasses. No one will know.
I mean, he does definitely look different from when we first started the adventuring. But yeah, let's head back to town and go to this brothel that they. Why do they want to meet in the brothel? Like that's just like the only place they know.
Yep.
I guess. So I guess we'll go try to meet up with them there and figure out what we're gonna do. I figured you were running off into the city to like go to a potion shop you knew or something.
Not today. Maybe tomorrow.
Alright. Speaking of tomorrow,
I also want to keep an ear out for like who's on the council of sages at this point present. Just like whispering side conversation, overhearing conversations.
Not a lot of people seem to talk too much about the council. At least a lot less than what you would actually consider normal. So it's a little weird, but you don't chalk it up to too much.
who's on the Tal'Dorei Council?
Yep. All right. Time to go to this brothel.
Hey, and we're 4 hours in, so I'm thinking maybe when we meet up.
Yeah, I was gonna end it closer to the brothel. I am going to be reusing a map because I actually don't have a tavern map ready for you guys. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. No worries.
How dare you? I'm back.
I know. It says hog swallow. More like the hog swallow. Ayo! Anyway. You just send it.
I don't remember this one, so I think you're good.
Yeah,
I
Okay.
don't remember it either.
God, this is really shitty. This is
You haven't used this one yet.
Awesome. Don't make fun of my aesthetics.
Your
This
tone
is
of
this is
carpets.
Husbjörn aesthetics. I love this.
Yeah, there's probably fungus mush or fungus.
Yeah, look at the carpets. The carpets are like eaten by Agneta already.
It's all the same person.
Yep. Look at that. It's just like
It's a Nurse Joy convention.
look at the beds.
Where's Officer Jenny?
She's in a different city.
There you go.
Hey,
That guy's shady. Look at that.
that is not a guy.
How dare you assume?
You press puff that one.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
It's
definitely
definitely
it's
not
an
a guy.
elf. It's an elf. They basically guys. What? Lysander? Not Lysander. What's it called? The other two people. Yes.
Tristane and Zerthus.
Yes,
And
us-
Timmy.
Timothy. Oh god, we brought Timothy to a brothel. We're terrible parents.
We already gave him a shotgun. It's fine.
You
Makes
guys teach him how to use it because you
Nope.
guys don't know how to use it.
Well, it's instructions on the thing. Point that end at what you want to kill and pull this to kill it. Says nothing about loading the ammo, but you know, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
As you guys walk in, a woman calls us, "Alright, welcome to Matilda's brothel. Pleasure of business. Both one and the same here. What can we get for you all?"
We're waiting for some friends so we can get a table and something to drink while we wait.
Okay. How many will you be?
3 and a donkey?
No, that's no way.
No,
No,
total.
that's no way to talk to a lady. No, I'm just kidding. All right, you can go ahead and sit right up there. The fire's warm, and we'll get you some drinks. Yeah.
3 and a donkey.
Oh, you mean 3 more and a donkey?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you just meant 3 in total and a donkey.
Or they could go. You hear her say, "Or they could go sit over there." Okay, whatever.
Where was she talking about?
It's not the fire you meant. You didn't ping.
There's a big
So I
ass
just
fucking fire right there.
never mind. Never mind. That
She could. Okay.
presence didn't ping clearly enough.
I didn't ping at all. That's why.
I know.
I think he meant this one.
Don't worry, we've moved. Nope, we're down. Nope, he set up there, so we're down here now.
Both and neither at the same time.
Whichever
But she
one
comes
will-
over with something frothy and sets it down in front of all of you. Okay, enjoy.
Why does she sound like a female Husbjorn?
I don't know. That's just the voice I'm going with.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing, damn it. Alright, so yeah, we just wait for everyone to show up.
Yep. Lysander and all them. Given that you're given a name,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Are we gonna go search for it?
Don't.
It feels like more of a party thing.
I'm
So
Sorry, I just want to recheck something here. You were told someone who worked for a great sage
You're
bought a
not there. You're not there, so you can't ask questions.
I just want to. Okay, never mind. I just want to make sure I was remembering what was told correctly, but never mind. I think I made
Don't worry about it.
very little wording.
Revels,
Don't worry about it.
would we go look for the drink ourselves, or would we go with the party?
I mean, those douchebags wanted me to give up my drink last time.
That's a good point. That is a good point.
They didn't want you to give it up. They discussed previously that we were going to talk about it as a party before just downing one.
I really don't care anymore. So if you want to go and search for some girl where you want to wait for us, be my guest.
I don't
Let's,
like splitting up the party, so we should probably.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's
Save
just go
for
back
another
to the
time.
thing. It
Especially-
sounds like it's a party
Especially-
thing anyway.
Especially if you get into combat in the Magic City, because that'd be fun with just the 3 of you.
Yeah,
No, just the 2 of you, because Spear's not there.
true. Let's let's go back to the tavern.
Yep. You guys make your way to Matilda's brothel.
Right.
You don't have to wait for me to drag you on a map. You can drag yourselves, but I'll be doing it anyway.
Put yourselves on the map.
Oh. It's Lysander and a friend. It just sits at the front. It says, "Okay, glad I got you all here for the meeting. What are we doing?" She says in her head, "Unable to talk to you because you do not speak donkey."
That's
I
a-
don't speak donkey, what the fuck?
So, what did you guys learn in your pub crawl adventure?
Apparently, there is a magical drink in the city. However, it was purchased for 60 gold by one of the mages? I forgot what his name was already.
Well, I guess it's been bought already then.
His name is Vitriol.
Yeah, vitriol, that was true. Yes, however,
I'm sorry, who?
vitriol.
Mm-hmm. Presence, is this the person I'm thinking of?
Yeah.
Okay,
course.
his face very visibly pales.
So we were going to ask him to sell it to us for
No.
at least 150. He said it was worth 100. So
Nope, it's gone. You're not getting it. He takes a real quick sip of his drink and puts it back down.
oh, I think that's a bit early to tell. We'll go and figure it out together.
And if he's an upper of the city, then we need to talk to somebody anyway about it.
That's a good point. He lives in the first circle, or at least that's what they say. So he's definitely up there.
So how does one get into the first circle without having guards shiv them?
We have papers.
That's an excellent question. Presence, would you do that?
You have to have been given either a title or rank or have official business up there.
Cool.
We do have
you
official
know-
business.
Yeah, but that's more of like papers, official business. So, Zarthus, you do know what those papers look like.
Uh-huh. Okay.
And there is a little bit of a little crime around the area, so you might be able to find someone to forge one.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Seems like a job for next session when our person who was a criminal contact in the area is here.
Yes, I think we
Yes.
should cut it there.
We'll keep her in mind.
I think that's perfect, because this is all I have written up to.
Nice.
Looks like it's time for a raid then. Woo!
Yes. Next time on... What do we call you guys? The Dauntless.
Donkeys and friends!
Dauntless versus the world. But you guys successfully banished the High Vampire. You spoke a whole bunch. You figured out. You asked your goddess some questions. You
Yep.
found some things out, and you answered the trolls 3